Hello! Welcome to the stream! How we doing? How we doing? It is great to see all these wonderful people already here. The amount of early birds. I'm assuming it's because Bank Holiday Monday. What else we got to do, right? Right, let's turn things on. It's also a bit chilly in here. Yeah. Let's turn off the aircon. It's a hot-ish day outside, so have the aircon on. It's a bit chilly. Right, let's do this. Bam! Sup? How's it going, everyone? Also, anyone who's on Twitch, what is that Pepper Pog emote? I don't know who added it. Was it you, Rangu? Probably. I don't know. It's the best emote I've ever seen. I'm going to steal it and add it to my actual personal emotes, maybe.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
That is amazing. Thank you, Kafir, for the 5 months as well to start out the stream. Bam! Insta sub. I like that. Let's say hello to you wonderful people. We like to do that every time we start the stream. I'm going to start with Twitch this time because I did YouTube for the last 2 times, so let's keep it fair. Yoank, what up? J1 Sky, Danny, Shadow Viking, Baldhead Benson, Hack Sentry, I Love Toyotas, Master Man, Rangu from earlier as well, Gherkin, I am Harry Mills. Hello, Harry Mills. Lico, Marky LOL, Norfin, GT3 Key, Mocking Envelope, Danny again. Lift and coast? You want me to lift and coast? What, this whole stream?
Wow.
Yo!
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the prime. Hopefully I pronounced your name kind of right. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Overs, what up? Nils, welcome. Also, let's now jump on over. Oh, wait, Koku Bango as well. Let's jump on over to YouTube. Who's there on YouTube? Is there anyone there? I can't see anyone in the chat. Wait, is it moving? I don't know. I don't think anyone's on YouTube right now. Literally no one's typing. I don't think anyone's there. I think YouTube must be down or something for some reason. Surely YouTube must be down because no one wants to say hello. It must be a bug or something. YouTube owned. So mean. Who have we got on YouTube? Yo, Benno, Bill, what's going on? Slimer, I Love Toyotas. Again, Lucas Saucer, what up? Anthony Phoenix, Adrian, UK Baz, Poet Anderson, Matt Townsend, No Live, Rudra, what up? Sin, and everyone else. If I missed you, you get the fist bump. Bang, have that fist bump.
Whoa.
Arguably better than a hello.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Maybe I'll read out your name next time. Yo, Hungry Racing, thank you for the 13 months as well. Bam, that's a huge one. Cheers for that. Right, what is the plan today? What is the plan? Well, we're going to be doing some Le Mans Ultimate. I can't believe it. Le Mans Ultimate? Really? In this day and age? Yes, we're doing Le Mans Ultimate. We do have a championship race tonight. I don't know what it's at. I think it might be the Imola championship race again from memory, I think. Not sure. Done quite a lot of Imola lately. I think I remember struggling at that last week. So we'll try that again. Maybe we can do a bit better. That'll be the evening race. In the day, what I really want to do, when will I do Guitar again? Never. I don't know. Maybe when the new Guitar comes up. I think what I want to do is I'm going off and I can't remember what it is. Spa, that's it. I was remember what fucking track it was. I was like, what's the weekly today? It took me a while. My brain just lagged. Spa weekly, that's what I want to do. Because I crashed last week. Who remembers that horrible crash I had on the entry to the pits, or like the lap I was coming into the pits? It was awful, ruined the whole race. It was just terrible. So I want to do that again and not crash and maybe get a good result. Can you believe it? Maybe a good result. It would be great, right? I was on YouTube but needed to register. Yo, what up? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I saw you did a race at Monza. Amazing, man. Thank you. Yeah, this weekend was sick. Saturday race at Monza. Really good. Almost got a podium from last. I think if we didn't do the first challenge, easy podium, right? Pretty cool. Actually, no, I say that. I would have been taken out and had terminal damage at turn 1. So, actually. But yeah, they should be this should be a good stream. We got like Spa, everyone likes Spa, Imola, and then whatever we can fit in between as well. Should be a very, very nice, fun, cozy stream that definitely won't be stressful, and we definitely won't have some insane clips coming from this stream, right? Just a nice, calm one. A nice, calm one. One last thing before we jump into the race as well, because I do want to get jumping in. I don't want to be talking all day. Yo, Ivan Cabral, thank you very much for becoming a huge supporter, a new member. Everyone, shout out to the newest member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for
or we just stay here.
UKOG.
We don't move on from here. UKOG reads out subs and members the whole stream. Yo, Delins, thank you for the resub. Let's for good go. Starting a scam train as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do want to do one big shout out real quick before we start. Honestly, that Saturday stream was nuts in terms of just like how much support we got again. Unbelievable. Like, honestly, one of the best streams we've had in a very, very long time. Very, very fair and a great Sunday at the Bring Your Own Beer NASCAR race. I'd love to share a few quick videos to you to see the raw power of turning left at 140. Oh, how was your time at Silverstone a bit ago? Yo, hit up my Discord and send me shit. We got a real racing bit on my Discord. Put that in there. I want to see it. That sounds sick. I hope you had a great weekend, my friend. I had a good one as well. And yes, Silverstone was the best family day out we have ever had. I was very worried the other week when we went as a family to Silverstone, you know, whether Al would enjoy it. The best day out we have literally ever had as a family. So I'm looking forward to the next time we go to the races. Thank you so much, Drisky, legend. Thanks for delaying this embarrassing thing, I'm going to have to say. It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I shouldn't be embarrassed by this. I am a content creator, and this is what content creators do. I have a TikTok account. God, it sounds even worse. I have a TikTok account. It's the pinned message. You can click it if you want. That's it. Thank you. YouTube is lagging. Wait, what? Is it? What is this TikTok thing? How old are you? There shouldn't be anything lagging on my end. If YouTube is lagging for some reason, try refreshing. I'd advise anyone right now, if you're on YouTube, just quickly hit the refresh, Control R, spinning wheel, maybe close the app if you're on your phone, reopen it. Unsubscribe. No, please don't. Yeah, it looks like there might be a big delay on YouTube. There's nothing going wrong on my end. On my end, everything is hunky-dory. It says stream quality excellent. I can even show you so you don't think I'm lying. Excellent. Healthy.
Let's go.
It's healthy.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Wow. It went for a full physical exam. A full physical, everything good about this stream. So it might be YouTube could be having a few issues today. We'll keep an eye on it, but try just refreshing. Might fix everything. If not, we're multi-streaming. Maybe check out Twitch, but it should be fine. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad. Right, let's get into things. Let's do some actual driving. I yap way too much. I'm becoming Jardia. I'm becoming Jardia. Yo, Milden, thank you very much for the 8 months. Sending my Prime on holiday to you again. Bam. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do it. Right, weekly. When is the weekly? What time does it start? 33 minutes. Let's do it. Let's just freaking do it. Straight away. I want redemption. And I'm going to do it in the car that I crashed out in before. So we're going to go, I know it's the Porsche. Oh my God, UKOG in the Porsche again. What the hell? It's always in this car. No, we're doing it in the Porsche. I want redemption. Not crashing out this time. It's not happening. Don't you boo me. I'll boo you. Boo to you. Jardia mentioned. And then that's in 30 minutes. So we've got 30 minutes. Is there anything I can do? I don't think there is. So we might just have to do a bit of practice. The Pigmobile. Something wrong with Pigmobile. Yeah, I think we need to... We don't have time to do anything else, which is a bit annoying. So we've got 30 minutes of just larping about. But it's all right. We can get a bit of practice in.
Let's go.
Nothing wrong with a bit of practice.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Mountain Bike. Thank you for that brand new sub. Let's freaking go. Bam. Appreciate that. Bam. Well, I say there's nothing wrong with a bit of practice. Hello? Sim? Sim? There's something wrong with practice. There is something gravely wrong with practice. Thank you, Mountain Bike. Appreciate that. Me waiting for the day UKOG hops in the Lambo? Give it time. Give it time. Man, it's too early. I might be.
I'm joining again today.
What is
Hopefully
going on?
I managed split one.
Yo, Veely, let's freaking go. Fingers crossed. Maybe you'll get in. Maybe you'll get in. You're not allowed to kill me, though. That is the rule, right? What if I go into this one? Will I be able to practice here?
Pit lane bangers. Hit IT.
I can join practice for this race.
Oh my god.
What an amazing TTS. Just unbelievable. That seriously deserves... Oh, it's still going. It's still freaking going! Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Luigi, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck, buddy. Hope you're all good. I will lock in once I'm home. Get the goal 2 today. Thank you. I will get the goal 2 today. I will get the goal 2 today. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. Except myself. I can stop me. All right, let's get out there and drive. I think this is the right setup. It's raining! Wait a second. Wait a second. We need wet tires. And 9-wing? Yeah, let's try that. Alright, finally, it's time to drive. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. TikTok pointing laughing face. Stop it. TikTok is a respectable platform. It's not. George, I'm gonna kiss you. Thank you. Right, I need to remember to unsign up for the 7 p.m. race. Oh! After we've done this practice. Wait, no! Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fucking stop-go. Why did that happen? Wait, what if I go back? I don't want to get a stop-go penalty. Alright, there we go. Now we go back out. Right, we're good, we're good. We're good. I do not want to get a stop-go penalty.
Power of left is posted. Even the Corvette leads the NASCAR, so it's not just LMU.
Oh. So the bop is perfect then, is what you're saying. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, why is that actually a difficult corner? Yeah, thank you, Drisky, for another 2 smackers. Appreciate that, Drisky. We'll have a gander at that after the stream. I want to see. I want to see. Also, you might have noticed. Look what I have today. Look at this. Mmm. Mmm. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Yo, Tomo! Thank you for becoming a member again, my friend. Mwah! Cheers for that. Very kind of you. Let's freaking go, Tomo. My man. Heaven in a can, I agree. I don't know how White Monster is so good. It's actually a joke. It's not gotten old. The taste, if anything, just gets better. How long is the weekly race? I think it's 100 minutes, but I'm not certain. I can't tell you for definite. Orphan's Tears? What, is that the secret recipe to White Monster? So lads, after the stream on Saturday, because the Saturday stream was like a really good stream. Again, I can't stress how good of a stream it was. Sunday, I thought, you know what? I'm treating the fam. I'm treating the whole fam. So Geordie was wanting to have a takeaway night, so I went to Morrison's and I got us loads of pizzas. I got us all a 50/90 as well. But I thought, you know, Sunday, day off, let's have a nice evening together. So I went to Morrison's, got us all a load of pizzas. I got Alba a Peppa Pig chair and a little Peppa Pig toy, that baby Evie. So she was well happy with that. She freaking loves it. I got her a few other little Peppa Pig things as well. And then for myself, guys, I know I said I cut out chocolate, and I did for a whole month. But I don't know if this counts, though. It might not count. Some of you guys might be going, oh, that's okay, UKOG. It doesn't count. I bought a chocolate cake. That serves 16 people. Now, I know it's... Right, some people will say that doesn't count because it's obviously... It's not chocolate. It's a cake, right? Even for me, I think it might count. Like, I think it counts. Even for me. So, I'm gonna stop doing this chocolate diet now. I think it's over. I did give me wife some. Alba's not a big fan of chocolate cake. She's got like a very particular diet, but we offered her some. Alba likes to put anything, like when I offer her chocolate and stuff, I know you're gonna go, sure, George, sure she does. But she likes to feed me. I know it might sound really silly, but like she likes to watch me eat chocolate and biscuits. Now it might seem like I'm blaming Alba.
1 second left, it's God's nectar.
It is! Oliver, he gets it! Oliver gets it! Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that super chat. But I remember a couple Christmases ago, right? We got a big tin of cookies for Christmas, right? Big tin. Like, one of those tins where there ain't no way you can eat that in one sitting. Well, Alba decided that I was eating it in one sitting. And she just constantly going into this cookie tin, getting out a cookie, and just shoving it in my mouth. And she was not happy unless I chewed it and swallowed it and showed her that my mouth was empty. And she was like having a tantrum if I wasn't eating it. I'm not joking. So I had to eat these cookies. And then I think my sister came over and she started doing the same with her. Like, you have to eat these cookies. And she still does it, like, to this day. So if she doesn't want something, or something that she doesn't like, she will make sure that I'm eating it. So like, I offer her some chocolate cake. This is the secret I do, guys. Don't tell my wife. I offer Alba a really big piece of chocolate cake. And then when she's like, oh, I want George to eat the chocolate cake. Oh, go on then. I'll have this massive... But yeah, I got myself a chocolate cake, and it was really, really good, guys. It was really, really good. And some White Monster. So... It has the same vibe as my dog ate my homework. No, she really does. She likes watching me eat things that aren't good for me. If I start putting on a lot of weight this year, guys, it's not my fault. Good afternoon, George. Yo, what up? Weren't you on a chocolate diet? Keyword, weren't you? I was on a chocolate diet. A full month without chocolate's pretty good, though. You got to admit, a full month without chocolate, you know, not even a sliver of chocolate, and technically I still haven't had any chocolate, you know, but I just had chocolate cake. You know, I think it's pretty good. I think I've done well. I think I've done a fantastic job. I'm definitely proud of myself. You're living by the technicality. You had chocolate brownie ice cream, so you cheated. Yeah, but that's different. It's ice cream. That really was different. That wasn't cheating. No. No, that one wasn't chocolate. Like, ice cream isn't chocolate, you know. Jesus, why is it so wet? As long as I don't crash at Blanchimont, that's like the goal, because this is where I absolutely stacked it in that other thing I did. But it seems like it's kind of impossible to crash there in the wet because you get too much understeer. It's just when we're on those slick tires stage going through Blanchimont that's not going to be great. Have I posted my FFB file? Yeah, it's on my Discord, but I don't use the newest app. I'm on version 5.5 still because I tried the newest one and it was way too dampened. So I still haven't adapted the FFB app to the newest update. So if you just like download the 55 version with my profile, that's what I'm running right now. Wait, if YouTube users are complaining about the stream quality, there's an issue right now with YouTube that's causing video tabs to consume 7 gigabytes of RAM. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, anyone on YouTube who's, if for some reason, a few of you were saying it was lagging at the start, there might be a bug on YouTube today with live streaming. So I'm just letting you guys know. If for some reason maybe the chat's delayed or maybe the quality isn't great, yeah, it might be that reason. All I can suggest is if you're on YouTube right now and if for some reason, I think for a lot of you were saying it was fine, but if for some reason it's not quite, the quality ain't quite there, or there might be a few bugs, just try refreshing. If it's awful, then try Twitch out, maybe. And, yeah. But hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. On Zen browser and YouTube has no issues? Okay. Hop on the TikTok stream. We're not that far yet, boys. No. Whoa. We're not that far in. Try the Facebook live stream. But no, this weekend I also set up the TikTok and the Instagram to start posting again with my wonderful editor Ross. Got that sorted. Again, I'm not embarrassed in any way that I have a TikTok account. I'm not embarrassed in any way. This is what content creators do, you know? They expand to other platforms. There's no reason I should be ashamed or embarrassed to be a mid-30s-year-old male with a TikTok account. Should not be shamed.
So huge.
That was a good lap. Right, I feel good. I want to practice in the dry now. So let's stack it into this wall. And then let's see if we can find a dry server. That feels fine. Yo, Tomo again! Thank you very much. It showed the resub this time. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so we can get rid of this wet weekly race here. This one. So, unregister. Bang. Then we go to this wet weekly. What's your MySpace? Mate. You're going to do some TikTok dances there? I absolutely am never going to do a TikTok dance. Like, there is zero chance that I will ever do a TikTok dance. If you see me do a TikTok dance, then you can feel free to clip it and call me horrific names for the rest of my life. You have the right to bully me everywhere, at all times. You can treat me with zero respect for the rest of my life, and I'll be completely fine with it. What is wrong with the practice? You can't actually practice. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe I need to close the game and reopen it. It might be another bug. Another cool bug. Let's see. I'll close it and reopen. I say another really fun bug. Yo, Ivan as well. Cheers, big fan. Let's freaking go. Thank you. It looks like the people that were remembering it, maybe like YouTube was bugging out. It said they were new members and stuff. But thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you ever tried the AFX dash? Might interest you. I'm trying out that lovely dash this week. I think that's what it's called. Lovely dashboards. I'm going to be giving that a go this week. So it might be pretty cool. All right, let's see. It's broken since yesterday. Hopefully it's fixed now. You need to do a TikTok dance if you become the LFM Pro Series champion. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, it worked. Okay, just restart the game. This seems like the fix all the time for pretty much everything in this. If something goes wrong, just restart the game. Just restart the game. There we go. Just turn it off and on again. George, what up? Ronium. Which is your ACC TikTok? I'll be putting up some of my older stuff on there, so you'll probably see some ACC stuff. Yo, Avili, what up? Yo, Astro. Avili! Thank you for the 20 dicks.
I run the specific GT3 car dashboard, so it's sick.
Nice. Well, can you, like, jump between them? Like, so let's say you've got, like, the Porsche dash. Then you just press, like, one button and you can have, like, the McLaren dash or something like that, right? That'd be pretty cool to do. That would be pretty cool. Do you know when the next LMU updates come in? Hopefully soon, because fuck me, it's annoying. Like, I know that the Saturday stream, we had the 6 hours of Monza, was amazing, right? Anyone who saw that stream, I think that was an amazing race, amazing stream. But the last hour of that race, with the FPS issues we were having, sorry, 8 hours. The FPS issues that were going down, and like, oh god, the frame drops, it was so annoying. It was really bad. Really bad. But yeah, hopefully there's a new update soon. Hopefully. You run it and you love it, Toyotas? Nice, nice. Right, probably if you set it up in SimHub. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm planning to do at some point this week, if I've got the time. But I've got a bit of a busy week, because we ordered Alba's new bed! Alba's new bed has been ordered. So, I've got to build that this week at some point. Dismantle the old one and build the new one.
Wow. Let's go.
So,
thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Insane Faker, thank you for that brand new sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe what's just... can I edit live streams? Can I, like, clip this out? I think I can crop the live stream. 1 second, guys. we're good. Did you ship the thing? Not yet, Averly. I'm struggling to get the last bit. But it will happen. Don't worry. I know it's taking a bit of time, Averly. Please.
When's Albert getting a
I keep saying Averly.
5,090 who needs a bed when you have a 5,090?
But don't worry. We got you covered. We got you covered, Averly. Wait, I'll let you know ASAP, okay? Yo, Oliver again. When's Albert getting a 5090? Who needs a bed when you have a 5090? What if I just get Albert a bed that the base is just 5090s? That'd be great, right? I'm sure. It'd be like, it'd be warm, you know? A thermal bed, you know? Do you want to cook her alive? No, okay, right, okay, maybe it's a bad idea. How do you heat up your bed, George? I overclock these 5090s, right? Yeah, I can't send anything today, Avili, anyway, because obviously it's bank holiday, but hopefully, I'm not saying for certain, but hopefully tomorrow we can get it all sent off. Hopefully. But I'll let you know. I'll keep you fully updated. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sir. A Peppa Pig themed 5090 would be fire. What about a custom PC that just has like Peppa Pig decals on it? That would actually be amazing. But I'm looking forward to building Albert's new bed. I had to build this fucking sideboard yesterday as well, because we needed some more storage in our bedroom. So I've been Bob the Builder, and I'm going to continue to be Bob the Builder. It only took me 4 hours yesterday. Actually, no, not even that. 3 hours. So I was pretty proud of myself. Do I cap FPS? No. Actually, no, I do. Actually, no, I've got it on the same... the max it can go to is 165, which is my monitor hertz. And sometimes it gets to about that. But most of the time, I'm running like 130, 140, depending on the track. Right now, it's raining, so it's a bit less. I'm like 110. Ever seen the Peppa Pig Turbo Pig family edit? I haven't. I have seen edits of Peppa Pig where there's some different voiceovers. But it might be that, you know. I couldn't remember what they're actually called, though. Yo, that's Sim Racer, what up? Whoa. I haven't booked Peppa Pig World yet, though. That is the next plan. We're going to book Peppa Pig World at some point in the holidays. I think before the kids break up, so it's not infested. I want it to be, like, nice and quiet. I think Alba would prefer that. But, yeah, we've got some good things planned. And it's because of you guys. I know every streamer says that. Every streamer's like, I wouldn't be here without you guys. You guys made it. You did. You guys made this possible. Do I play Project Motor Racing? Oh, I love that sim. Oh, yes. Project Motor Racing. Oh, man. Mwah. 10 out of 10. Seriously, I've never played anything better. It's great. Mind if I post the link on Discord? Yeah, whatever. Use my Discord to post whatever. As long as it's not naughty. George, you keep saying my name, Rhodium. George, Rhodium. If you keep typing my name, it's not going to conjure me in your room. You can't conjure me. I'm here. There's only one of me. Hi, yo, what up, man? Type George 3 times in his chat, and he appears in your room. What made you quit ACC? Nothing happening on it, you know what I mean?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Conjure. It's not conjure, it's conjure, isn't it? Guys, I am the English man. I know English better than all of you. Stop trying to correct me. I've never spoken a word of English wrong in my life. It must have been a bug, you know, maybe like YouTube or Twitch had an error when I was talking, and it kind of sounded like that, you know. Yo, Thaddeus Liquor, thank you for the Prime. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of subs at the start of this stream. I appreciate it. How do I ensure you don't appear in my room? There's no way to be sure. That sounds so horrible. Wait, can I, like, delete the VOD again? I don't want to sound like a predator. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Suspetaldo, what up? You should be able to, like, edit live streams with AI. You know what I mean? Just make things stop existing. It's in my Discord. Thanks, Slugbell. I'll check it out after the stream and potentially have a chuckle. I know words. I have the best words.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks
this track is really fun to drive in the wet. It is actually so much fun. I know the wet driving in the sim isn't quite there yet, you know, but I feel like it's got a lot of the basics down. They could improve on it a lot, and it could feel really fun, like really good. Yo, Nebo, thank you for the 5 months. Let's go. Bang. Oh. Arrow. Creeping into people's room? Going on TikTok? What's going on here? Guys, for those of you who have never ever want to go on TikTok, which I completely don't blame you at all, my first ever talk, is that what you call it, guys? Is that when you upload? Is it called a talk? I've uploaded a talk. Maybe we can revolutionize it. That's what a tick? I made a new tick. Nah, because I feel like a talk is better. Because I only started talking this weekend. It's called art. But yeah, I posted my first ever talk. And I thought, what is the most appropriate first ever one? Because this is going to define the channel, right? You know, your first fresh new account, never been used before. What is going to define the channel and potentially set the future for this kind of, you know, for what my channel is, you know, to a new audience. So naturally, my first ever video I posted on TikTok was the 9/11 video. And it worked! It worked! It's got like 250,000 views in a day. Yeah, all I'm saying is, I might have already mastered TikTok. I think I've figured it out. I know how to talk. Wow, the wide line there. Do you see how much I just gained on my Delta? This guy talks. Have you seen that UKOG? He's a right talker. Sounds like a slur. Or it should be a slur. Jesus, I need to calm down. You talker. A slur or a really rude word? You talk sucker? This guy talks. This guy's content sucks. He's all talk and no talk. Right, I need to stop. What is wrong with me? I'm just showing my age. It's so bad. I'm actually old. Jesus, man. But yeah, we are talking. All I'm saying is we are talking. Yo, Zan, what up? I'm gonna send on this guy. I'm not gonna send on this guy. How did he pull so much? Woo. Do you like country music? Country roads take me home to the place I belong. God, what a tune. Oh. Right, it's gonna start, so let's finish. Oh. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to rock and roll and go straight into qualifying with zero practice in the dry. Let's freaking go. Oh, God. But when it rains, we'll also be out of practice because I would have done the first hour in the dry and I've forgotten everything I've just learned. This has been the most unproductive 30 minutes I've ever spent driving. Oh, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is the way. You're my favorite TikToker. Thank you. Thank you. When will you wear wigs? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to insinuate with that? Yeah, thankfully, I've never driven Spa before, so this is going to be alien territory for me, to be honest. Oh my God, how dirty is my screen? What the fuck? What? I swear my screen had, like, dirt on it just then. It's, like, gone. I don't understand. Right, Wally. There we go. Right, we're ready to rock and roll. How many laps is that? 5 laps. Is that enough for the time we have? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yo, Avili!
Your lobby. It's over for you.
Let's go! It's over for me. Oh God! Wait. Avili, where are you? Where is it? Where is it? Need to see. Wait, what number are you? What number are you? It's too much. I'll never be able to find it. It's like 60 people in this lobby. Paid chatter on track? Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, but the problem is, my paid chatters, they're actually paid chatters. They won't actually help me here. They will purposely just crash into me. Lund, MJW Lund. That'll be easy if it's that. Let's see. Fuck, where are we? There we go. Bang.
It's
in the Porsche as well. There we go. There we go. Bang. Trusted driver. Guys, you see? The UKOG community are all trusted. You know what I mean? This shows that we have a great community. We're all beautiful, trusted drivers that have never crashed, setting an example for the rest of the Le Mans Ultimate sphere. Amazing stuff. Hello from Brazil. Followed you since the Guitar times. Yo, Olympus, what up? What up? Wait, you guys are getting paid? Right. Jardias are all red badges. It's true. Like this guy here, this is a Jardia community member right here. This is a Jardia community member. Koman Mihai. Yeah, I've seen him. He's in every Jardia race. He's in his Discord all day. This guy. Oh, yeah, I've heard this guy. Kevin. Yeah, that's a Jardia member. Yeah, that's actually Jardia's best friend. It might even be Jardia's. Oh, I'm not sure, but yeah, that's a Jardia community member. Yo, thank you very much. Avili again.
Check the custom livery I'm rocking gain.
Let's have a look. Where are you again? Watch. And then do that. And then... Novo Nordisk. Tuborg. Isn't that beer? I know beer. I think I had that at Download Festival once. It was the only beer they had. Whee! Looking nice. I do like the way it goes from the red to the white. It's quite a nice look. I mean, if I'm like really critical though, like this is only me being like really critical. It's not as good as that. But it's good. Don't get me wrong, but like like here we've got like it's not only like the full Peppa Pig family, like you can clearly see that Daddy Pig is excessively happy. You know what I mean? Like that takes that's a lot of it's very good, you know. We even got the ice. Oh god, sticky keys. No, we've even got the ice cream. And then there's even a pepper on the wing, you know. So although it's good, don't get me wrong, it's very good. It's very good. This is peak. How can I join the community team in the One Ultimate? I don't have a community team. I don't think you can, right? Well, you can, but I don't know. It doesn't work like in some other games where you can have like a massive group. I think it's like only for people you race with, kind of. So I don't know. Maybe this game will allow you to make communities in the future in that regards. Wait, what? Fuck. Wait, wait. Go. Go. Where's Tiny today? Well, that boy. I don't know where he is, actually. Probably on our bed asleep. Don't hit the pit limit. Oh my god. I don't know if I can get around in time to get 5 laps, because the problem is the pit lane's too long. That's an issue. Where are the dailies next week? I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm going to surprise myself. How's the poorly cat now? Oh, Boots? Oh, he's fine now. We didn't know what was up with him. He had a morning where he didn't want to eat. And then he was a bit just like... kept himself to himself. But he's fine now. I treated the cats as well on Sunday. While I was at Morrison's. I got some of like the fancy Sheba pouches. I was like, yeah, boys. Even the cats eat well today. I got them some, and I got them some, like, Dreamies that are, like, they're not Dreamies. They're called Bonkers. They're in Aldi. Bonkers. Never heard of them, but I gave it them, and they seem to like it as well, so. So, yeah, our kitties had full tummies. We all had full tummies. I ate chocolate cake. It was a good Sunday. Alba got even more Peppa Pig stuff. Your cat doesn't like Sheba? Sometimes cats can be like proper funny, right? They like one thing and that's it. You get them a treat and you're like, yeah, it's a good treat. And then they just stick their nose up and walk away. You're like, wait, what? You're telling me I got you this fancy cat food and you're like, no. If I get Ghost setups with a UKOG code, I can access the premium faster setups. Nah, it's a scam. If you... it's not a scam, it's not a scam. Yeah, if you get like a 1 month of Go, and then use my code to get 10% off, then you can get 30 setups throughout the month. And they should be pretty good. Hopefully. I'm gonna go buy a Monster and a Mo. What flavor? White. I don't even like have any other flavor of Monster. Like, it's just white Monster. That's it. I know you guys are like, the Lando flavor, but like, I just, nah. If you don't have white Monster, I get the sugar-free Red Bull instead. So I just invalidated massively. It's always sold out, man. That's the annoying thing lately. Like, everyone's cottoned on to White Monster. But yeah, I don't mind the sugar-free Red Bull as well, so... It's not the end of the world if they don't have White Monster in. It's not end of world, you know? White Red Bull? Never seen that. I don't mind all Red Bull. Red Bull is pretty good for me. It's alright. But it's not White Monster. It's coffee or cocaine? No in between? Fucking hell. Wait, I think I can go around and do 3 laps. I think I can do it. Come on. Nice, nice. That was a very good Harush. Would you recommend an LMP3 as an entry point to LMP2? Nah, just get stuck in. Just get stuck in with LMP2. Please don't add to the hyper LMP3 donkey fields, please. Please don't add to them. Just get stuck into LMP2. Trust me. Or not. Is Balbiano here, or does he have school? I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, I left a message on one of Balbiano's videos. I was like, yo, man, it looks like you've improved a lot. Fair play. Good luck. You're a good talent. Let's see how, you know, something like that. Because I'm not about holding drama or beef. And he messaged back saying, like, oh, thanks, UKOG, and I never meant to take you out before. And he said, make sure to subscribe. I was like, fair play. You know, he's gonna... The olive branch is sorted. We're good pals now, and he wants me to... Yeah, make sure to hit that sub button as well, you know. So I like that. He's on that grind, you know. Even when we're squashing beef, he's on that grind. I think he's gonna go far. Did you subscribe? I did, actually. It worked! Oh, God! The technical term for it is call to action. So it's gonna work now. Guys, subscribe. I am ascending. At long last, I have ascended. Yeah, I've tried R Factor 2 before. This is basically R Factor 3. Why was that not as good? That felt so much better. What?
That time was a 2:17.82.
Oh. Slurp the monster. Send it. No. Bleeding time. Bleeding time! Stop bleeding! Oh my god, man. I was on for... I reckon I could get a 0.5. Wait, what? A Seagate was removed from the game. User already exists with node 42? Wait, what the fuck? Hey, oh, I think someone cheated. Man's going about with node. Hey up. Hey up. What's this? Who's got node 42 out? Alright.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, that open. That on that. That on that. Alright, ready to go. Where do we qualify in the end? Actually, I didn't even notice. P1, yes. Yes. This is good. And this is good. What do you mean removed from the game? That's what it says here. I'm just reading this. A Seagate was removed from the game. User Marius Waldenberg already exists with node 42. How can you get the UKOG tag in the name in LMU? You can just name your team UKOG. So that's what I've got here. Yo, Avili! Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you.
I had 6/10, but messed up.
You messed up 6/10. Unlucky. Hey, doing pretty good though. Look at that. You're right over there. Fair play. Yeah, I'm gonna go with new tires, and then it's gonna probably rain, and then I just put on the wets. That's the plan. That is the plan. So let's get that sorted now. So it's probably gonna rain. New wets. We go up a bit on that. Bang. Then we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to rock and roll.
Formation lab has started.
It didn't rain last race? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. How far can we go if it doesn't rain? Can I... What's like a full... What's it say here? 47 minutes. So I will have to save a little bit. I think a bit of saving is probably needed. Just in case it doesn't rain. And also, so I can get to the rain if it's a bit delayed. Yesterday it was an hour of rain. Interesting. I mean, it's not on the radar. It says clear. Oop. Do not want to get a drive through here because that would not be advantageous. Jesus, what are these lads ahead doing? Just go one pace. Why is this such... It's like being on the motorway. Look at the gap I've got.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, off we go. M25 experience. All right, off we go. What a great start. A 1.5 second gap. Oh, yes. All right, let's try and avoid any of this craziness. All right, clean turn one. Clean turn one. It's green, it's green. I see one person going wide. It's green, it's green, it's green. Still green. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh, someone's off. What is going on here? Blood? Interesting. Well, this guy behind is right on me. I don't think I've driven slow or anything. He's on me. Go, 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 go. He's right on me. He probably messed up his lap a bit. And now, obviously, he's on it. Oh, no. Whoa! Oh, God, there's 3 rejoiners! Jesus.
Time was a 2:33.92.
Alright. Still a solid start. We're alive, which in this day and age, the past few weeks is a very big bonus. Yo,
Real
thanks,
driving
Nelson.
style, it's so lovely, aggressive. It's fresh air from my eyes.
Let's
Thanks.
go. No worries. You hear that, guys? Lovely and aggressive. Lovely aggressive. Thank you. I definitely didn't pay anyone to type that. Cheers, Nelson Silva. Appreciate the 10. Thank you. Right, let's try and save a little bit because, like I say, if it doesn't rain, we can't make it to 50 minutes. So if it doesn't rain, we have to save to get to the end of the race, basically. How is this guy so fast? What's going on? Do I have the wrong engine map or something? What is happening here? I'm not driving bad. Get that fan on as well. I'm getting right hot. I need something to blow me. There we go. Must have sandbagged quali. Must have. What's some tips to confidently attack someone? Make sure you're bigger than them and stronger than them. Preferably use a weapon. Oh, you mean in sim racing? Sorry. So, the best way, obviously a lot of it is experience. It's usually just experience and learning a track and where the sending opportunities are. For example, I know if I send it into no name, I'm gonna kill everyone. Usually. I know if I try and go side by side for a Rouge, whether we make it or not, the probability is low, but if we make it or not, we're gonna have to slow down and it's gonna be terrible, you know what I mean? So, learning where the spots to send are important, and that just comes from, you know, track knowledge and experience that way. And then just learning the driver. So there might be a guy who defends every lap into the bus stop. But because he does that, then he's vulnerable coming out, right? Or maybe he defends every lap into La Source, and then he's vulnerable all the way down the straight, and you know you can always get a run here. You might notice the guy is always braking early into a certain corner. You know what I mean? It's about sort of learning the other driver. How aggressive are they? Are they like, you know, every time you go near them, are they driving in their mirrors? Are they like, you know, are they just leaving the door open? You know, it's there's a lot of variables that go into it, and just the more experience you have helps with that massively. Why do you know all the best kill spots? No reason. From watching other people do it, of course. This guy behind is fast. I'm barely pulling away. And I mean, I'm going to be doing like 18 race pace with Saban. That's pretty good. I still prefer the pit maneuver. Yeah, to be fair, the pit maneuver is a classic. You can't really beat it. It's the best place to get setups for each car and track. Go setups.
20.23.
Discount code UKOG. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Why am I even trying to lift? Oh my god. Don't ask George about setups, he's biased. No, I'm not. Jeez, he's so fast around here. I don't know why. Will I get banned if I generate an AI picture of you in a maid dress? I don't know. Depends what your intentions are with that. Come on. No Merc in the top 10, is it dog? No, the Merc's fine. I think it's just people aren't using it in this race. Stop wasting resources. Yeah, it's like a big thing about, you know, AI taking up a lot of resources and stuff. And, you know, if you're using the AI to make silly things like that, you know, it's like... Yeah. That computer could be doing so much better things. You still using the app? Yeah. 296 around Spa. I drove it here and it was actually quite nice. Even on the default, but... Dude, what is going on? Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. I'm actually choking. Look at this. What the fuck's... No! Get away. Don't you dare. Don't you send it or I'll cry. Actually washed. If I cut Eau Rouge again, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's the blue bar named Energy? That is basically a stint timer. To control the BOP. That's how I look at it as. And it's tied to your fuel. And if it runs out at any point, then you get a stop go 100, is it? So you don't want it to run out. Mana bar? Yeah, that's my mana. What is that? Right, okay. It's right here. We can just lift and save fuel. I don't know why I'm struggling with understeer at the high speed right now.
That time was a 2:20.01.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a cold lobby, so like the fact I don't have the tire warmers on, so the brake ducts closed, is pretty bad for the start. But now I should be cooking. Yeah, we're up to 80 now, so I think I should start, zoom in, and we should be able to pull that gap. It was just initially the BMW warms its tires up a bit better, right? So that's probably why it was all over me. Whereas now I can just go send it Sally mode. Let's try and do a fast lap and get him out of slipstream. Let's just push. It's for one lap, full push. Yeah, it's working. Ah, a bit of a wide corner. Not the best. Not bad. Delta looking healthy. Bang! Yeah, yeah.
Time
Yeah, yeah.
2:20.83.
I don't think I can save another lap, so might just send it as it is. And wait for the rain. Do I have to save another lap on top of this, guys? Yes or no? I think it is all on whether it rains or not, which is completely RNG. So Kevin, in this sim, it's not full send. Well, some races are full send every lap. Sprint races are full send every lap, and certain stints in endurance races can be full send every lap. But as it's an endurance sim, you know, saving your tires a bit, saving your energy, saving your fuel can pay off in the long run. The main benefits of saving your fuel and stuff is that you can do an extra lap over other people in a stint, which means you can then, you know, let's say it's an endurance race, you could potentially save a whole pit stop on other people by saving a bit of fuel. Or let's say it's a race like this that's an hour and 40 minutes long. If I went full send, I couldn't do the race without doing 2 pit stops. Whereas if I lift and coast a little bit, you know what I'm doing now, then I can push it so each stint just goes over 50 minutes. And I only need to do 1 pit stop. So there's quite a few variables to it, but the main thing is if it's a race where you can cut out a pit stop by lifting coasting, then it's usually worth it.
Lap 2:20.49.
Wait, George, you need to watch it back. Wait, what was that? Watch it back, George. Watch what back? Now. Watch it back now, George. It. Thanks for the explanation. Hey, no worries. It's all good. You can also save time in the pit lane as well. So, like, let's say I've saved a bit more fuel over someone else. Then, when it comes to the pit stop, if I've only got to put in like 90 liters of, well, 90% of virtual energy or whatever, and my opponent has to put in 94, then I can save like a second and a half on him. You know what I mean? So there's quite a few variables that come into it. I wish I had the dosh to get LMU. Alright, give it time, man. Give it time. Sim racing is, although way more accessible than real life racing and way cheaper than real life racing, it is still expensive for 99.99% of most people, you know? Most people don't just have like, you know, a couple grand to just lob at a sim rig, you know what I mean? It is, you know, I've been there, I know what it is like, and this is my job, you know what I mean? Like, I'm quite lucky that I got a lot of sponsors and stuff. You know, we started out on the Logitech, we built our way up. But it's like with any hobby, right? You start out small and you just keep chipping away at it, and eventually, you know, maybe it's a couple years, maybe it's a couple months, maybe it's 10 years, but you'll then look in the corner of your room and you'll see some sort of freaking monster rig that you thought you'd only ever see at like a convention, and you'll be like, damn. Damn. Like, when I look in the corner of my room, when I'm like editing a video or something, and I see this rig, sometimes I have to like double look, and I'm like, wait, what? This is in my room? You know what I mean? Like, it is cool. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, there's a spider on my ceiling. Oh, I looked at my monitor, there's a spider. Thank you, new Punto. It's only a small one, but it's directly above my head, nearly. Oh lord. I hope it jumps on your face. Why would you say that? That would be horrific. There's only two things I'm scared of in this world, guys. That is heights and spiders. Please do not use this to your strategical advantage in the future. Sorry, three things. Hyperdonkeys. You're right, you're right. So, heights, hyperdonkeys, and spiders. I don't know why, though. Like, you know, like snakes, beetles, bugs, you know, things like that. Daddy Longlegs, even. Like, I'm not too bothered about them. You know, Daddy Longlegs are spiders with wings. You know, they're like awful. But I'm not even that fussed about a Daddy Longlegs. But spiders, man. So it stems from my grandparents. Because when I was a kid, my grandparents had a shed in the garden that we weren't allowed to go in. You know, you're not allowed to go in that shed. Because obviously there's like, you know, things that would hurt me in there potentially. But the way they made sure I didn't go in the shed in the garden was to be like, hey, oh, watch out. Make sure I don't die from these guys. Whoa! Oh, I almost got Grantist. Jesus. Hey, yo, Claire, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. George Goonsby. I hope you are doing well. Enjoy lovely sim racing and good luck in your races.
Cheers. Thank you very much, Claire. Appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. But yeah, to keep me out of that shed, they told me that there was a giant spider in there called Boris. He's like the size of a hand. He's massive, and if I go in there, he'll bite me. So I didn't go anywhere near that shed because Boris was gonna get me. And I think that's where I started being scared of spiders. Because I also remember in school, I remember once everyone was scared of this spider running around the classroom. Oh my god, just forward! Oh my. What a move! Through goes Booby! Let's defend. What the hell is going on? Interesting. But I remember in school there was a spider running across the classroom. This was like infant school. And I just picked it up in my hand and put it outside. And everyone was like, wow, George, you're our hero. I'd never do that nowadays, but spiders, man. Boris the spider. And then heights, I think I'm only scared of because I know I'll die if I fall. Like if I look off like a big, like let's say I'm like on the top of a hill and I look off the edge, it gives me the willies so bad. I'm like, I could die if I fall. And I think that's why I get scared of heights. Like when I want, you know those like videos where people like climb shit and they with the GoPro on and then they look off the edge? Nah, like I get sweaty when I watch it. Like I start sweating. I start like, I feel like I'm gonna fall, you know? But at the same time, I'll go on like a roller coaster and I'll love it. Like roller coasters don't scare me. It's just when I'm not strapped in, you know what I mean? Like if I'm at the top of a hill or if I look over I don't know. I'm just scared. No, not strap on. I'm scared of the smell of fish. Wait, what? Wait. That can't make any sense. That makes... What? No, you're scared of fish, right? You can't be scared of a smell, right? That's like... That's like me saying I'm scared of spiders' legs. No, I'm scared of the spider. But wait, I'm confused. Fish are absolutely fine, but the smell of them... You need to unpack that. To be fair, some smells are a bit horrible. But I don't know if you could be scared of a smell. Like a smell puts the fear in you. I guess I get it. Like, it's like, let's say you're scared of like, let's say you smell something burning, that scares you, right? Like, I'm scared of a burning smell. And it makes sense, you know what I mean? Red badge on the relative? Oh, God. Still waiting for the multi-stream on TikTok? Not gonna happen. Door banging, pain, and Bastille. You need a lesson in driving etiquette. I think I need to save another lap, don't I?
I'm scared of Boothby, but I'm fine with George. If I hear the word Boothby, I go into a breathing stroke.
Yeah, Booby is scary, to be fair. I don't blame you. What's the webman saying? He's not saying shit. The weatherman in this race is a fraud. Wait. He says it's going to be a bit cloudy. The weatherman fraud. Yeah, there's people behind that are doing like saving 5 laps. So yeah, oh, sorry, I'm 45%. They're saving way more. I think that's what we need to do. Sorry, not 5 laps. Saving, is it 3 or 2? I can't remember. But that's what I need to do. It's gone. I don't know where the spider's gone. I don't know where it is. It's gone. Oh no! It's gone. It's on you, it's not on me. You can't trick me.
Out of curiosity, did you resign from Eltham?
No. I'm going to be doing Eltham again this week if it all works. Just at the moment, the game is busted on hosted races. So they had to cancel again. But I will still be taking part in LFM if it does happen. Maybe I won't make every round, or maybe if it's a bad race or a race I can't be asked, I won't bother. But the hell was that? What creeper sound? Boom! Uh-oh, creeper! Spider on the microphone. Oh god, man. Oh, I found it. It's behind me. It's gone to the corner. I'll show you guys, but I think you just get flashbanged if I point the camera up there. It's not very big though. It's only big spiders that I'm scared of. Like little ones, I'm not that arsed about, to be honest. I'm not that arsed about really little spiders. Where is this rain, man? As I say that, it just starts getting a little cloudier. Okay, it might be coming. Yeah, look at that cloud. Look at it. Oh, I think it's gonna rain. I'm not gonna save as much. I'll just go to whatever I go to. And if I have to do a crazy save in the next stint, I have to do a crazy save. I'm not going overboard here. Like, last few laps are just overboard. Remember Friends First, UKOG Spider? How is this guy behind saving so much, by the way? He's on the same as me. I thought I was going crazy with the saving. mean, to be fair, I only need to make it round... Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to do that in 8 laps. That's impossible. I'd have to say from here to the pits. Yeah, it's not happening. Should I try and save this extra lap or not? Yes or no? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm losing too much time doing it. Talk. Yeah, let's just send it. The only person that may have an advantage of us is a Javel and Dobra.
20.86.
They could potentially laugh at us. Like if the rain comes late. But it is what it is. Hammer time. What is going on there, man? It's just like... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's been a relatively
Let's
calm
go.
split one, though.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Usually it's a lot more hectic. Yo, GUI, thank you for the resub. Let's freaking go. Boom. Almost 3 years. Why don't you use a different dash? Good question. This week I am actually going to be trying out at some point. If I've got time. It might not even be this week, you know. I might just not have time for it. But I want to try out a lovely dashboard. I got sent some downloads for it. And I've already downloaded the main thing I need. Like the main program. So I just need to figure it out. But we might eventually have some nicer aesthetic things on my steering wheel. Or I might sack that off and just have a giant emoji or something on there instead. Yeah, what if I just have a picture of Tiny just forever on my dash and that's it? Put a Pepper Pog? Just have that there and that's it. I think I can do that now if I like. Giant jabber on the wheel. And what if I get a security camera showing Tiny? Put that on the wheel. Forever have Tiny cam. What's the size of the screen? It looks huge. That's what they all say. Picture of Jardia would go crazy. What if I get, like, Jardia in a swimsuit? But what if I just make it show, like, one frame every, like, hour? So, people be watching the stream, and then just out of nowhere, they'll be like, wait, did I just see Jardia in a swimsuit? But because it's, like, one frame, they'll think, like, their PC's bugging or something, you know? And then the golden rule is we're not allowed to say anything. So if anyone in chat is like, wait, what the hell was that? We can all be like, what the hell was what? And then it's like, no, I swear there was like a picture of Jardia. I've just gone back for the stream. It's for one frame, but there was something there. And then we're all just like, nah, we went back through the stream and we didn't see anything, bro. It must be on your end. Must be a bug. Yeah, maybe you've been hacked or something, you know, like. You in Elms tonight? Yes, I am. Speaking of the Hon. Yeah, buy a new PC, bro. That's what happens when you don't have ghost setups with code UKOG. It's just a common bug, you know. Yeah, Jardia, we're gonna need a picture of you in a swimsuit ASAP. Is that okay? I have a Borat suit. You want to see pictures? Yes. I also have pictures that exist of me in a mankini. Now, I'm never going to share them. But they actually exist. It was my sister's birthday party, like 8 years ago. And someone bought a mankini costume, and I ended up wearing it. No, it's not a sub-god. Rain! Rain! Hey, but enough about the mankini. Rain! Look at it. Why does the weatherman on LMU suck? It's going to be cloudy. I packed my sun cream. What's going on here? Also, guys, I want to admit as well, I didn't wash my gloves after last Saturday's stream. I just wiped them over with one of those antibacterial wipes I have in my closet. I didn't give them the wash treatment, so since I pissed a million times on Saturday, they haven't had a nice hand wash. So I do apologize. Wait, it's actually gone. The rain's gone. What? No. No, don't do this to me. Come back. Come back! Weatherman redeemed? Like, what? How long did it just rain for? Like 30 seconds? It's slowly moving in. Yeah, maybe it's only raining like in one area of the track. You know what I mean? Maybe the game's simulating that. It's simulating localized rain. So if we go through Eau Rouge, like it's gonna rain again in a sec. Look, watch this. The wipers are gonna turn back on in 3. Wait. The wipers are gonna turn back on in 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1, and let it rain. I swear there's a trick to it. Just give me time. Forced clip unsuccessful. I tried, boys. I tried making a talk live, but it didn't work. Yeah, look, that guy's grinding. Something wrong with your car, mate? Did these guys pit for wets already? Oops, that was a bit deep. Like your mum. Wait, what? Alright, come on. I keep getting sent there by some fucking Aldi hypercar. Oh, it's back! It's back, yes! Look at it. Oh, he's chucking it down. Oh, he's chucking it down now. Look at it. It's absolutely chucking it down. It's still there. Look at that. The cloud, it just got a bit darker as well.
20.20.
Thanks, Jordy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No tiny. Yeah. No tiny, guys. He just doesn't want to come in anymore. Devastating for the stream. It just means the next time he comes in, we have to give him even more of a warm welcome. Like, next time he comes in, we got to be like absolutely spanning the emotes, giving him all the attention. He loves attention, that cat. Oh, it's getting wet pretty quick, actually. Look at this. I'm starting to lose my grip. Tiny feels guilt. I can assure you he does not feel any guilt. I can assure you that cat has not an ounce of guilt in his body. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Mate, it's not saturated grip. I'm slipping about everywhere. That is a complete fabrication. Oh, having another lap of to go is essential if we have to go to wets or not. Oh, if you save another lap, Javelin Gendron,
That time was
they're going to be absolutely laughing if they can do another lap here and not ruin their wets. Because we only have 2 laps to get wet before we have to pit, you know? We have to pit. Debbie's absolutely done. Debbie's dusted. Like, smoked and rolled. Unlucky for Debbie. I think Rusin might be able to make it. Bonnet is... Bonnet might as well call it a day as well. But Javelin Gendron, they're looking like they're going to be in the prime seat for if this rain develops or not. Alright, now it's damp. So yeah, we're going to have to come in on the next lap. I'd love to do another, but I can't in it, so... But the pit lane's long as well, so, you know... When we pit, it's kind of like... We're in the pits for a lap as well, you know? Technically, you know, so it... Maybe it'll get to proper wet. Because damp isn't actually like... It's not like ACC where the track's damp and slicks are done. Damp, you can still drive around on for fucking ages in this sim. The rain, like, it's like that. Like, it's... Because right now, like, it's damp and I'm, what, a second and a half off pace? It's not that bad, right? But suddenly, one lap, it'll just go dunk. And there's no grip, you know? Yeah, like ACC, you drive through slicks and thunderstorms. Just close the brake ducts! Oh, ACC, man. Oh, I miss it, actually. Just run with closed brake ducts! It doesn't matter if it's bloody light rain. drizzling everywhere. The track's got puddles. Just bloody pump up the pressures and go. Oh, yeah, we want to change our wang. Oh, my God, I wouldn't have done that. Oh, you've saved me. Yeah, anyone who had a Gamba on, Rangu just saved us from crashing. Thanks. Thank you, Rangu. I think it's going to be too early for those. Why is the wiper going nuts? It's not that wet, is it? Look at it. Jeez, it's speed running. Oh, it is actually raining a lot. Look at that. Oh. Oh, this is actually the lap to come in, you know. I don't know whether I like it slow or fast. Let's have an auto. I mean, if auto says it's fast, I'll let it do its thing. Yeah, this is actually the lap to come in. Wow. Very, very lucky that it just randomly ramped up. Because if it didn't ramp up, like, honestly, running around on wets that overheat at the start, you destroy him. You instantly destroy him. So we're very lucky. I think those guys that even pitted a lap early might be having a good time of it. I don't think they're going to lose much. Very, very lucky, but it suddenly started raining much higher, heavier. Not again! No, 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 no! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, we saved it! We learned! We learned something! Oh my God! I know we nearly died, but it's progress. It doesn't matter what the progress is, what kind of progress it is. It's progress. We're not dead. Let's go. What the? Oh my Lord. Holy shit. That was so close. I think it was the LMP. Was it an LMP2 who was sending it around the outside? That put me off so bad. Drink. Right, I must have the rest of this white monster. I'm shaking. If I'd have ended my race there, I would have absolutely... I don't even know. A lot of people were like, how did you keep it so calm when the tiny incident happened? I wouldn't have kept it calm just then. I would have been punching things. I would have been... I would have been so annoyed. Now, I need to make sure I don't come out in front of someone. Is anyone coming in the pits? I can't tell. Oh, we're okay. No one was coming. So all good. The wets are on.
37.67.
Oh my God. That were lucky, that. Just calming down. Just calming down a bit, boys, because... Yo, Vili, what up? Wait, why aren't you in the race? Died in Blanchimont? No!
We died in Blanchimont.
It would die in Blanchimont. I'd never do that. Like, me personally, never would I die in Blanchimont. Oh, unlucky, man. Unlucky. I'll try and hold the torch for the UKOG community throughout the rest of this race. Hopefully we've got some wet pace. Yeah, it came out around where Debbie came in, so I don't think we lost anything. And we have a little bit fresher wet, so... Practice makes perfect. I don't know what I can say about that. I can't even make a talk out of that one. Practice makes perfect. I show the old one where I die and then the new one where I nearly die. It's like, yeah, I learned, but like, I don't know. What can I even say? That's like saying, oh, guys, I learned. Instead of shit in the bed, I only sharted it. You know, it's like, it doesn't really like... I don't know. I think I'm still a bozo. Never say talk again, you're a 34-year-old man. Shut up. I didn't shit my pants. I just sharted. Less of a cleanup is progress. You know what? I need to take it. I need to stop being so harsh on myself. I think that's what it is. I'm being too harsh on myself. You know? You know, every bit of progress counts.
7.76.
Every bit of progress counts. Got a nice little gap as well now. Boom. Let's reset the delta because I don't want to go against my try lap times. Good gap. 8 seconds. Me likey. I'm 3 minutes behind stream. Refresh. Or do the secret cheat that they don't tell you on YouTube. If you want to go forward through time, click the cog. Not me. Click the cog, and then you'll see there's a speed up button. Playback speed. Put that on 2x. And honestly, you go forward through time. You will travel to the future. Can you set a bind to reset delta? Yeah, I got this green thing here. I just switched that. So that resets my delta if I turn it one way. If I turn it the other way, it resets my FFB. Which I don't need to do anymore with the force feedback app. That's one of the positives at force feedback app. When you alt-tab, it doesn't break everything. So I have no use for that button anymore. I can map it to something else. Like, I don't know. To type something in the chat, maybe, or... I could set it... I could make it a macro. So, in-game chat, every time I turn the knob right, it says, enjoy your ban or something. Attacking. It changes your underwear. I'm going to be honest, I don't think there is a button out there in the world that can automatically change my underwear. Now, although that would be cool, I don't think there is.
That time was a 2:36.59.
You got a 3D printer, design it, all right. Good luck. Yeah, we got way more pace than the guys behind. So, you just got to keep it on the road, and this should be a nice hunk of... I'm not going to talk in Eau Rouge anymore. Hey, wet weather in this sim is like, you're always close to death, man. You've got to be on the ball a bit. You can't just be like... You can't take it for
Let's
granted.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Like, ACC, you could always, like... I don't know, it was a lot
Hey,
more...
guys.
Less variables, I guess. Yo! It's Askaran, thank you very much for the 11. Hey! How you doing? Rain in 30. This is a specific rain you're getting. It's going to rain in 30 minutes. It'll last for this long, and then it's going away. And you can probably just use slicks anyway. Yeah, iRacing rain is absolutely the pinnacle of wet racing in a sim. Nothing comes close to iRacing. This is pretty good, don't get me wrong. I think as a baseline, the wet in this is pretty good. But there's so many things that are still missing that iRacing does very well. Like, the wet line isn't, like, perfect, really, in this sim. Yo, hey, stop typing Bomberclaw. What you doing? Oi. Oi. Naughty. Oh, yo, thank you very much, Ice Mooney. Naughty boy. Why does this happen? I don't understand. It's kind of regular now that this happens. Someone will come into YouTube and just type the same message over and over again. And I don't know why. Maybe it's a bot. I don't know. But it said Bomberclaw. What bot goes around just typing Bomberclaw? You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Ice Mooney. I look away for 10 seconds. Don't feel like you have to consistently, you know, stare at the chat. Please don't feel like you did anything wrong or anything there. You don't expect it, you know? Maybe I'll get a few more YouTube mods as well, though, just to help out, you know? Because I feel like Twitch, you can sort of regulate it a bit more. So, like, the mods sort of don't do much. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to do much. But I think on YouTube, you can't do that. There's no, like, things to make it, like, stop the spam. So... Rangu took it personally. Hey, Rangu knows. Like, when's the last time you timed someone out, Rangu? You know what I mean? Like... It's not too bad, right? Is this slow mode? I don't want to have slow mode. That'll be a bit annoying, won't it? I don't know. Maybe we'll change a few things, but... Yeah. I think YouTube mods definitely have to be much more on the ball when it comes to stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I don't want people who are modding my channel to have to feel like they're obliged to watch out for these people 24/7. That'd be annoying. So maybe I'll add a few more just to make it a bit easier or... something. Enjoy your ban, yes, yes. But I appreciate that, guys. And Nigel as well, I saw you there. Thank you for helping out with the odds spammer. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Like Twitch, like you can't type the same message twice for some reason, yeah? Well, sorry, for some reason. Obviously, that's the reason, right? But whereas on YouTube, there's no... I can't find a thing to stop that. I'll ask Jardia, maybe he knows a bit better. Hi, UKOG. Yo, what up? Mod Jardia and everyone will get banned. That sounds good. It looks like you're on a Sunday drive. We've had a pretty good start to race, to be fair. So we haven't had to excessively push in the sweat so far, but it's still, you know, we've got to stay on our toes. What the fuck? I'm not even clip farming. What is happening? Dude, I need to stop talking. I actually need to stop talking. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I need to turn the TC up. That's what I need to do. It's so easy to spin. Let's go 5, 6, 9. Jesus Christ. It's really wet. Oh, he's not having fun. There's a 4 down. 4 down. And I'm a bit hungry, actually. All I had before stream today was a quick sandwich and a slice of chocolate cake. That's all I've had.
That final day, 2:41.08.
Might need to get some more chocolate cake after this race. Heat the Spider, you are a sick individual. What is going on, mate? This is unbelievable. I'm gonna die. I don't know what is wrong. This setup must just be too sketchy. Maybe I need to go 10 wing. Can I make it to the end? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll check on the Spider next time I'm on a straight. It's gone fully. Yeah, it's not anywhere on any of the ceiling. It must be on a wall now instead of the ceiling. Now, I got Sigma butt plug. I decided to give up on the chocolate thing. I went a month, you know, and I think that was pretty good. And we've just given up now. I'm going to enjoy myself. Yeah, a month is pretty good. Whoa! I joined your live stream for the first time, and now I'm going to be your daily viewer. I love it, honestly. Thank you very much, Krish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we have to stop, like, calling out the new chatters that are enjoying the stream. You know, they're real. That's a real person. You know, they're not paid to say that. Yeah, they probably feel that person's probably really upset and might not ever return, you know? They're like, why would chat say this about me? I'm now going to never return. What? Oh! Oh my god, you are a warning badge for a reason! Dude! Oh my god! My life flashed before my eyes. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. How close? I think he did touch me. Like, I genuinely think there might have been contact because I saw that relative, like that radar, and it looked like... Hey, oh! What was that about? That was close. He's typing in the chat. That was close. That was very close. Jesus. Oh, no. What? Oh, good. Yo, you know, we can all talk about the red badges, by the way, the warning badges, but they're P2 and P1. So clearly they're doing something right. They're doing well. One, they're surviving, and two, they're... Why do I ever talk? Well, it was good while it lasted. Fair play. He's still P1 after a spin. He's doing something right. Yeah, he's actually clip farming for me. He's lapping almost the whole field up to P5 though, so obviously maybe the LMP2s are all just died. I mean, it's really hard. So I don't know what it's like on hypercar, but I know on LMP, if you go from like a dry setup with low wing and it rains, you're just gonna die when it rains. Like, you're gonna die if you don't change the wing. I remember doing like those Le Mans races when it rained, and I was like running really low wing, and it was just absolute death trap. It was unbelievable how sketchy it was. I don't know if it's still the same, like with this tire model, but you know, it could be that the LMP2s are just, like I say, just a death trap. Yo, Luigi!
I am home. I just ate something. In an hour I have to go and do some exercising for my back. Keep pushing, George.
Thank you. Thank you. Exercising for your back. Is Blood doing a few pull-ups? A few pull-ups by any chance? Thank you, Luigi. I haven't worked out for such a long time, and the park that we take Alba to now has one of these like outdoor gyms. So they've got like you know, all the bars and stuff, but they've also got like actual like machines, like outdoor machines that you can put the weight on. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm surprised they haven't been vandalized or like, you know, just stopped working, but yeah. So I've been messing around on that every time we go out, and like the first time, I haven't worked out in ages. I used to be able to do like 10 or 12 pull-ups, like I'd say about 7 or 8 months ago. I was able to do about 10 pull-ups quite comfortably. I could do a couple sets. I jump on that bar and I could do like 3, and that was it. I was like, nope. I'm going to die now. So I've got to I got to start working out again, you know. I've got memories of what I could do. You know, I'm in my physical prime as well, you know. Mid-30s is your physical prime. And I'm letting myself go. I'm unpriming. So maybe I'll get on that gym grind again soon. Yeah, I've got like the muscle memory. I just gotta like do it. Chocolate cake ain't helping, you know. But it was a bit of a slap in the face. It was like you've lost much progress. It's not the hairline of a physical prime person. Yes, it is. Look at me. This is prime. This is prime
back
peak
operation
human.
in September 2025. That's why I have to.
Oh! Damn. Well, I hope your workout goes well. Those back gains. Wait, if you have back problems, man, it's one of the worst things. I remember when so before I did streaming, I used to work in the care industry. I used to look after like elderly people with dementia in care homes. And you think that's probably not a physical job, but oh, it is. The amount of bending down you've got to do to pick up stuff off the floor, or like someone sat in a chair, you've got to like lean over to give them their meds, bend down for this, bend down for that, all the machines you've got to use. Hey, up, can't park there, sir. You constantly just like, and they tell you to do the squat, right? Keep your back straight and squat. Ain't no way you're doing that when there's like, you got to be quick on ball with stuff. It's not realistic to be able to do that every time. So like, man, that fucked up my back, that job. That was the one thing that was bad about it. I loved the job, loved it, but whoa, my back got messed up. The amount of people that had, like people that were a bit older, been in the job for longer than me, that had, what's it called when you've got back problem, lower back problem? What's the freaking name for it? I don't want to sound stupid and I say the wrong thing. I'm gonna like someone in chat to tell me. Sciatica, that's it. Sciatica. The amount of people I knew that had sciatica in my job was insane. I don't know what, I was about to say spatula. I'm so glad I didn't speak. Yeah, it's like a nerve thing at the bottom of your back. Basically from bending down wrong. I don't know the exact thing, what it does, but a lot of people I knew had it anyway. So you're a nurse or a nurse assistant? I wasn't a registered nurse or anything. Like, I never went to, like, college to do, you know, or uni to become a, you know, well, I mean, like a doctor, you know what I mean, or anything like that. But no, I just worked in a care home. So I looked after elderly people with dementia. And although that is quite, you'd think that's quite a, you know, very, might have a lot of risks, that job, you know, since it's like their lives are on the line and that. I literally walked into that job, 0 qualifications. 0. Train on the job. These patients' lives are in your hands. Yep, go on. But I did lots of like training, and I eventually did train up. And I loved it. I really loved the job. I did it for like 5 years before I became a streamer. Very, very fun job. Just bantering with the elderly people, and very rewarding job as well. I did accidentally trump in one of my colleagues' face. That is true. Shut up, Geordie. Why are you saying this? Tell us more about the farting face. It was nothing. It wasn't even bad. It was just like we were in a room and we were like using a machine to help one of these elderly people get up in the morning, and I bent down to bending again. I bent down to pick up some like socks off the floor or something and just let out a fart. I couldn't help it. And at the exact same time, one of my colleagues was right behind me with her face close to my ass. The real question here is, why was she putting her head near my arse? That is the real question. That is the question that hasn't been answered. So, but I just let out a fart. Oh, the rain has stopped. But no, I love the job. Absolutely loved it. And I was in line to become the deputy manager, but at that exact same time when that was like becoming an offer, my streaming started kicking off, for one. I was doing really good. And two, we were moving. So that was down in Plymouth, and we were moving to Sheffield. So I had to give up the job anyway. So I thought, you know what, let's take a risk. Let's see where this streaming takes us. And here we are. 10 years later, we're still streaming. Yeah, that was when I was doing the Guitar Hero. Oh no, it wasn't a silent fart. She knew. Like, you know, it was a very audible fart. Very audible. How'd I end up in Plymouth? My wife went to uni and got Plymouth. So we'd been together for about, I don't know, like 7 months maybe. And she's like, I'm going to uni and I want to go down south. And I was like, you know what? I'll just go with you. You know, when you know, you know. So, I was like, I can't let her go to uni and let her go, you know what I mean? Hey, up. Can't park there. Yeah, it's a good job. It's a really fun job to have, but obviously, if you're wanting to get paid well, might not be a good job. But no, it was a good job. You don't do that job. Well, some people do it for the money, but you don't really do it for the money. You do it for the. It's difficult and hard, but you get enjoyment out of it in other ways. Could you recommend the M2X gloves, or would you rather recommend going for the Pro? What you're using? I have tried both, and I use those. I can't remember what they're actually even called. The ones with the S's on, right, on the grip. Use them for ages, and I really liked them. But I got sent these ones in yellow, and I started using these, and I actually prefer these now. I don't know what it is. They feel a little bit more comfy, like a little bit comfy. I don't know if it's the design or what. I would personally, if I had to choose, I'd choose these. But that's just me. I mean, they're both pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I can piss on these gloves and you don't even know, you know? Feliz Navidad. She was watching that again today. I thought we kicked that habit. And this morning, I wake up to just, Feliz Navidad. I'm like, oh, here we go again. Here we bloody go again. Ricardos. Feliz. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Every day is Christmas in our house. Can you get them to design a red and black pair? I'll give them a nudge. I'll give him a nudge. Ooh. What was the biggest impression on you working with dementia patients? I think, not to sound morbid, but I think whenever someone passed away, it was always sad. Because you become mates with them. You know what I mean? Some of them have got like really bad dementia, right? And they can't do like anything. But you learn, you find a way to communicate still. Or like have some interaction. And then when they pass away, it'd always be so sad. It'd be so sad. But it was part of the job, you know? It's part of the job. Your dad has it? Yeah, it's... Dementia is one of the worst things, in my opinion, that for some reason is a thing. Because for some people it can be, like, manageable for a while, but, like, it's just so rough to watch people deteriorate, you know? Because I've had it in my family. I think a lot of people have. It's so common, right? But, like, I had both my grandparents, you know, go through it. And it's so weird to see, like, you know, you have all these memories of them and that, and then suddenly they don't remember you anymore, you know? It's like they go from being so smart and clever and being so independent, and then suddenly it's like, bam, you know, it's like it is really brutal. But something I did notice, I know this might sound a bit weird, but like for someone who worked with dementia patients for like 5 years, the people that get dementia themselves, obviously I think there's like a transition period where they're like struggling to accept that they've got dementia, and it's very difficult. Well, if it progresses to where they've got like quite bad dementia, they're usually pretty happy. some of them still are quite angry and upset, and sometimes they do change personality. Like, there are people that get angry with it and, you know, kind of change completely. But a lot of the time, more than often, they seem pretty happy in themselves. So, and no matter what at least is happening to them, at least they're not like suffering, you know what I mean? That's not all the time, but more often than not, at least what I notice.
That time was a 2:35.53.
You know, they're in their own bubble, but at least they're happy. Oh, nice power slide. But anyone who's got family going through dementia, I know what it's like from working with it. And, oh. You guys saw that, right? I'm not going through dementia, am I? that actually happened, yeah? But I know what it's like from, obviously, I've got family that have gone through it and passed away, and then also just working in it for so long as well. So, so what? Oh, God, here we go. But yeah, it's brutal. But it is what it is, you know? Shit. Life is...
Wow. Let's
Life
go.
can be brutal.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, J Hunter Door One, thank you very much for that brand new sub. So what? Thank you very much, J Hunter. Welcome. Yeah, both my grandma and granddad went through it, where they just completely forgot everyone around them, and it was pretty sad. It was very sad. Oh, the re-overtake. Oh. Cut back. Oh, he's too good. Damn it. This bop is terrible. Terrible bop. Ugh. Couldn't even get the old switcheroo. It means I'll be to the stream for a while. Keep on what you're doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if I brought the tone of the stream down a bit, by the way, you know. Going from laughing at silly things to suddenly dementia. Hey, that's what our stream does. We just jump around and talk about whatever, you know. That's what we do. Don't worry, there'll be a fart joke in the next 3 minutes. Don't worry. Couldn't be any worse than having a TikTok in your 30s. Shut up! It's called being a content creator. I am using the platforms to expand my audience as a content creator. Not a midlife crisis. No, it's not a midlife crisis. What's next? Fortnite or Minecraft? I'm thinking Minecraft at first. Yeah, when I become TikTok famous, guys, you won't be making fun of me then. Exactly. Exactly. You know, when I'm sat here in my Gucci clothing, in a golden sim rig, you guys won't be laughing then. You won't be laughing then. I'll have a wall behind me of different designed wedding cakes. I'd be like, you see what we were talking about, you know, back in day? Remember that one stream where I was talking about when I had that chocolate cake for $5 from Morrison's? Look at us now. Look at us now. We can bask in any cake we want. Look at this. Look at all these wedding cakes. Think about how much they all cost. And I'm going to eat one right now from my golden sim rig. My golden sim rig. We'll still make fun of you. I know you will. Someone will have to keep you grounded. Yeah, I have to be Jardia. Remember where you come from, man. Remember where you came from. Aldi. Where you shopping now, George? M&S. Come on, mate. Remember your roots. You're righteous. You'll have your own baker or chef. I don't think I'd ever like that. Yeah. Get a baker, just put a pizza in the oven for 10 minutes. George strikes me as more of a Sainsbury's man. No, I'm Aldi all through and through, mate. Aldi through and through. Your daughter gets a bigger paycheck than you? At the moment, yes. Very much so, actually. But she deserves it, so... Oh, turn! Yeah, we got Alba's bed booked. Sorry, booked, ordered even. So she's gonna have a new bed in the next couple days, or maybe weeks, depending on how long it takes me to build it. So yeah, things are going good. These tires are getting very hot. Jesus. Gotta go another 10 minutes here. Building stream when? Oh, Jesus. It could be kind of funny. Pull them off in the grass? This is not iRacing. Right, let's try. It cooled down! Wait, I swear they actually cooled down. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'll wait till I get to the next straight. Right, are they going down at all? We'll do it on the right side. They're going down a little bit. They're slightly cooling. Nah, it's not. It's not. Nah. The wet line cools them, but they don't cool more off the track. Myth busted. An insurance together with Jardia and Balbiano when? Jardia, you down? I don't know if I do that, guys. Like, do I really want to be on a team with Jardia? Let's be real. Push. Is Johnny a sub to him? I don't know. We need to make it happen. Yeah, we raided it, Kerwin. We raided it. Oh no, the Bomber Clark guy's back. What's wrong with you? Wait, why? What's wrong? Seek medical attention. Thank you, Knock Off Nigel. Bomboclat. Did Fosh start as Moser pedal? Wait, did Fosh do the 24 and have an issue? I didn't actually see. I have no idea, but if so, that sucks. Let that guy go through. Let him go through. There we go. I want to be very wary of some of the hypers, because people are going to have very hot tires and people could make some very wet mistakes. We've only got a few laps left. I don't want this race to end in tears. Yeah, I'm starting to see that YouTube mods are like massively appreciated. Like, so I might make a few more. Mods. Oh, Jesus. She's kicking through there now. Track is still technically damp. He's not on YouTube. I can't see him. It's because someone just banned him. Nog of Nigel booted him out. That's a sign of good mods. You know what I mean? You don't. It's not even affected your experience. You didn't even know they were there. Thanks again, guys. Thank you. Thank you. But no, apologies. You have to have these bad actors. Oh, the track is now high grip. It's not even damp anymore. The track is like considered dry now, pretty much. At least on the dry line. But there's no point pitting because there's only 2 laps left, so it would be pointless. You think ACC is better than Le Mans Forts? In some areas, yeah. In other areas, no. I think the track list is probably a bit better on ACC, but even though there are bugs, there's a little less bugs in terms of like just the main game of it all. But Le Mans Ultimate do be new and fresh content, and that I think that's the main seller. And then also the fact that Le Mans Ultimate has a good online ranking system as well. Don't get me wrong, LFM was great, but this is like on another level, right? Because it's all built in. It's all built in. I No, ACC never got updated. They actually fully stopped doing anything, which is a shame, you know? Like, ACC is like the, it's the sim that never reached its full potential, in my opinion. I think that's what Jardy described it as, and I think that's the best way. Just never reached its full potential. Hey, mate, I'm a content creator with 25k on Insta right now. Just did my first stream during the Nürburgring 24, and I really enjoyed it. How would you recommend growing more into... Wait, how do you recommend I grow into more streaming? First off, you need to shout me out on your Instagram channel, as I also am now starting out on Instagram. I'm joking. Oh, God, I'm joking. I'd say if you're starting out live streaming, it's like with any content creating, right? If you have a fresh channel, it's very hard to suddenly naturally grow on there. You gotta sort of like recommend your shit on Instagram that you're live streaming, right? And then just try and grow a platform. I'd argue that Twitch is one of the hardest platforms to grow on, because there's no like discoverability. The way you get discovered on Twitch is by having a YouTube account or an Instagram account. You know, you send people from somewhere else over to Twitch. That's like the main way, at least. You can naturally grow, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure there's people in the chat right now that are like, no, I just saw you on the LMU section, or I saw you on the LFM recommended, or, you know, something like that. You got rated by Fosh. I'm sure there's people who have discovered me that way, right? But the majority of people is from, like, a YouTube video, or from Jardia, or, you know what I mean? Something like that. So, yeah, I'd say... You know, if you want to get into live streaming, whether it be Twitch or YouTube, you need to just like start making content on there and doing it, and you know, and then spreading it on your other pages. It's just like the normal formula, right? If you know, I mean, let's do it right now. You know, I made a TikTok account this weekend. It's in the pinned message. You know. Now I could try and naturally grow on there, and frankly, that is a platform you can get discovered on. But also, I can recommend to you guys, and maybe you'll go over there and follow it. You know, it's you know, you got to bounce everything off each other. That's the easier way to grow. Oh, that was the #1 hypercar. Oh, we don't have to do another lap. Perfect. Yeah, or just get bots. That's another valuable strategy. You know, you can pay bots. Like, for right now, I've got a lot of bots in my channel, you know? If I say, hey, bots, type something, they all will now type the bot emoji, a little robot emoji, just to show that they're a bot, you know? It's really nice to inflate those numbers. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Right, anyway, let's... GG. Let's... Oh, no! I let the cup of tea go cold. Oh, this is the worst race of my life. God damn it. GG! Let's go! We actually won. That was quite a dominant victory as well. Just lights the flag. Not bad. We had a few close moments. There was like some guy getting very angry. Brutino Cipollino. You have the IQ of a frozen lasagna. Cursish, you need lessons in driving etiquette. You're the dirtiest pole sitter I've ever seen. Jesus. No, not happy. Let's look at how we nearly died. We almost lost the whole race here. This was actually really sketchy. Like, I'm lucky this wasn't the end of our race. Where was it? You'd think I'd learn, man. Sorry, Nigel. I'm sorry. What is going on? Oh! I can't believe it gripped up on this. On this sand here. Jesus. Why did this happen? Oh! It's like as soon as I brake, the car just came round. Like, look at this. As soon as I brake. Look, I'm going along. Watch this. Oh! It might be because I braked on the white line. But I don't think white lines do anything in this sim. At least when you're on wet tires. Maybe, I don't know, man. Oh. Might have just been high speed braking. And, you know, when you're on slicks in the wet, it might just be simple as that. You know? That was close. That was so close. Ridiculously close. Oh, man. I'm glad I didn't die. Unlike our boy here. Let's see. Where was the death? Did he garage it? Where was it?
Dan was the third fastest car despite being stuck behind guys doing 21's check lap, 21 for death. If you want,
That's 21.
Managed to keep her pace in the wet.
Oh. Jesus. You can tell you're sketchy. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Avili, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Kept your wing. Didn't lose your wing. Oh. It's so easily done, man. It's so easily done. I have no replay, but did I do an accidental murder on lap 6 for Eau Rouge? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See if I can find lap 6 for Eau Rouge. Right, guys, this is where we all become stewards. We will all become stewards in this moment. And we need to decide whether this was a good move or a bad move and who was at fault. So they're side by side through La Source. Still side by side. The Ford gets the acceleration on the exit. Still side by side. This is looking like it could be Jardia's fault here. Ford has the overlap now, but they're still side by side. They're entitled to space. Oh! What? Hold up, there's a lot to unpack here. What just happened? How can you say you were at fault here? Right, he did. Right, this guy got hit by Grantus. So the Ford gets hit by Grantus Caracas, does a spin, trying to save it, and then you absolutely. Let me just double check. He kind of just snapped over, to be honest. I don't think this is on you. Maybe you could have done more to avoid it, but I don't really think it's on you. Like, because the way he sort of just snaps round. Like, it looks like he's drifting and, like, bang. So maybe you could have done a bit more, but I wouldn't beat yourself up over this. You know, he's the one that's losing it and then blocking the road. It's hard to react in a way around here as well, because obviously, you know, it's one of those corners where if you lift a bit, you might have an issue. But maybe you could have made it a little less of a smash in the rear. You know, you did really smash his back doors in. Maybe it could have just been a little tap. But I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. No. How close were that? Netcode. This game's terrible. Wait, no. Maybe there was like a
UKOG, lap 33, piff off, my fault.
We'll get to it. We'll look at that next, Avili. Oh.
Whoa. Let's go.
Oh.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Why was this Beamer doing this? Why was he here? There's always a BMW. What's happened here? Right, this, I'd say, is a bit more... this guy, at this point, is pinned. Like, how long is it going to take before he lifts? Now. Goes underneath that guy. Oh, and the replay's dead. Well... Jesus. Yo, Artemis Fox, thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate the 4 months. Legend. Oh, yes. We went from down here to here. That's like quite a few chunks, that. We're back up to 50%. That's quite a lot of driver rating we just got there. That's nice. That's nice. Let me look at the profile as well. We can watch it go up. What? Oh, no! No! That was, I'm telling you, it was here. That was halfway. Why is it down here? It didn't do anything. What? Wait, I can't. I'm not accepting this. That is like 40%. What does it say on here? What does it say? No. What does it say on here? That is exactly 50%. We are on 50%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks of gold. 5 chunks of gold. And here, it's like we're on 4 chunks of... This is bollocks. Nah, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That is ridiculous. Why does it say next race starting now? Oh, it's the same one, okay. Rubbish. A load of rubbish. Right, I'm going to watch a few more of these replays, actually, because I wanted to see what went on. Can you guys remember the guys that were getting annoyed? What they were called? There's a widget that gives you a percentage. Oh, yeah, there's like a website that has it. It don't matter. It's gonna. We'll get to gold 2 anyway after this next ranked race. After we win the WEC Weekly, we'll be at gold 2 anyway. So, guys, who thinks we're gonna win the WEC Weekly in the Porsche at Imola? Who thinks we're gonna win the WEC Weekly? Right, MJ Lund, 33, Piff Path. Wait, which one's Piff Path again? It's like, it's down here, isn't it? Is this a penalty, guys? Ooh. He sends it. I think this might be on you. Yeah, not quite alongside, in my opinion. There's a gap. Don't get me wrong. There is a gap. And he's half letting you have it. He's like half... At this point, he's half opening the door as well. So I don't know why he then just goes a bit tighter. Because, you know what I mean? He's like, are you senior? And gone a bit wide, but then he's sort of just gone, I'm just turning it anyway. So, not good self-preservation from this car, but not his fault. I'd say the Porsche's fault here. This would be, you'd have to take this one on the chin. You'd have to take this one on chin, in my opinion. So, yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. I can't remember all the other angry people. Someone was having a go at this guy at some point. But it is what it is. Right, let's do another race or practice for the race at 7 p.m. Let's have a look. What we got? What have we got here? Sebring School. Oh, I've got time to do that. And then that leads us into the next race. Perfect. Perfecto! I just joined Who's Mad. We're all mad. Everyone is mad. Right, what's the leaderboard looking like? Ooh, Aston looks fast. Look at that. BMW as well. Ford. Damn, Aston actually beating out the Fords. Damn. Macca don't look too bad either. Look at that. Look at that. Apex Linus. What should I drive? Maybe we could drive the Macca then. What do you think, boys? What should I sign up in? Aston's goated at turn 1. I haven't driven the Aston yet. You know what? Shall we do it? Should we go Bob Tourist? Should we pick this wagon? See if we can get some pace out of it.
Started.
I think it's a bug from the last one. Look, it says it's from the 4 p.m. one. So I think it's just the sim being stupid. Just the sim being stupid. Yeah, I'll start up in the Aston then. If it's terrible, then I'm going to ban someone in the chat. How does that sound? Does that sound good? We all okay with that? Yeah? Okay. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before this race as well. So we got a nice, funny sprint race coming up, which I'll probably suck at. So if you like to point and laugh at the streamer, this is your opportunity in this next race. And then it may happen again in the feature race tonight. There may be even more pointing and laughing at the streamer as we're going around Imola for the WEC Weekly in a Porsche. So, what is that beeping sound, by the way? Can you guys hear that? Whoa. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. One second. Right, let's do this. Let's do it. I'm going to have absolutely no time to practice for this WEC Weekly, am I, if I do this? We just have to jump in raw and see what we can do, right? Is that going to be a good or a bad thing? I just realized this is a 35-minute event. We're going to have 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Guys, do we do this race with and go into the next one with no practice? Is that a good idea? Yes or no? Or do I practice for this WEC Weekly? I'm a bit worried. Skip a lot of people are saying skip. Don't practice, you're goated. I thought I had more time than I am, and now it's right. Okay, I'm gonna practice actually. Sorry, change of plan. I thought I had more time. We don't have that much time, do we? I'm actually being reasonable this stream. I'm being reasonable and thinking of the bigger picture. You're a quitter, I see. Shut up. Stop. We have these guys in here. We have Cot Camp again. This guy has been absolutely shitting on me every single Imola race. LaCroix as well. More gold. Everyone's in the Lexus, man. Get out. Another one. Brazil's in the Lexus. Oh my, it's over. This is why I need to practice. Everyone is in the Lexus. At least Furker isn't. He's in the Firkin Porsche. G winner again in the Corvette. Me. Yeah, I need to practice this. Like this would be so stupid to not practice. It'd be so stupid. It would just. I need to get good. I need to get good. I really like it when we all laugh here at your expense. No one does that. No one does that. 0 people in the chat laugh at my expense. Look, even Jardia is practicing. Even Jardia is practicing. Like, come on. If that doesn't say something, I don't know what does, you know? Right, 7.8. Spring rate 8.1. $82. Casually showing this out. This is my own little thing I tinkered with, so that's why it's probably so terrible. Have I got a qual? Did I make a quali cell? No, I just winged it for quali. I really need Go to make a 1.3 version of this track setup. I really need them to, because I suck too much. Wait, I just lowered the wang? I can't remember. Let's just go out like this and see what we do. Yeah, Jardia's try-harding, man. I feel like I need to go softest springs on the front. I feel like that would be beneficial for this setup. For this track, even. But we'll figure it out. We'll do a quali run first, and then we'll start doing some race pace. Why can't I join a practice server in LMU? It's kind of broken. Every time you can't do something, just restart the sim. Aye, this man! This guy should be banned. This guy should be banned. Maybe it's not the setup. You're telling me that the reason I struggle here is down to a skill issue and not the setup? Mods ban him. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy your ban. I remember the last time we were here, those Astons. Oh, God. They were the worst cars. They were the worst things ever created. How do I become mod? Do I need to send real-life qualifications? Wait, we're thinking about maybe... I was thinking about maybe adding mods, more mods to YouTube after some random spam infestation in the last race. Twitch is a bit more I'm a bit more picky. But it's mainly a thing of if we need it, we need it. Also, I'm going to see what I can do after this stream because, like I say, maybe we can stop some of the spamming things so the mods get a bit of an easier time on YouTube. I'll see if I can do that after stream. If not, I might add a few more. So maybe you get the good vibe of Ely. We just give you a mod. Get a few more people on board. Do I have a Porsche fetish? Yes. Yes, I do. How many mods do I have on YouTube or Twitch? I think I've got like maybe like 10 active-ish mods on each. I don't know, maybe a bit less. Oh, bollocks. Where do you send the resume? The email is icwiener at hotmail.biz. Sorry. There's something wrong with me today. I'm sorry. That is not the email that you sent. How is that a cut? Wait, can someone explain to me? That was not a cut. I don't believe it. This is a lie.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
This third short shift good
bro.
there? Yo, Provix after this race. Once we've won this WEC weekly race, I'm thinking G2. I'm thinking it's happening. Once we've got this win. Oh my god. Not ideal. I'm gonna try changing the setup a bit after this run. As long as I get a good lap in. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna change the suspension. I'm just gonna go minimum and see if it's any good. Just gonna see if it's any good. But we need to get a lap in.
That time was a 1:44.69.
Fuck off. Damn it, man. Bloody bollocks, that. Ruddy hell. Well, the lap would have been donked away anyway, I guess. Mate, it's so brutal on that chicane, the track limits. Totally G2 after this. Come on, have confidence. Come on, guys. Confidence in the cause. We're gonna get G2. I think third there. Alright, it's a bit better than the last lap, and we haven't got a cut. That was worse. Fuck! That was also worse. What is going on with me? That's the 10th. But I feel like when I take the fuel out, I don't go much quicker. I'm so shit.
That time was a 1:42.69.
Alright, come on. Oh my god, dude. See if I can just find more pace real quick. If I can find like another couple temps through here. Rear's kicking out. We gained like a 10th maybe through there. That was a cut. Man, I don't know what's going on. I cannot get any pace out of this. I feel like I'm doing pretty good as well. Let's try whacking that down. Don't know what to put the ride height at. Don't know. I don't know. So, I got a text. Oh, a second. I'll figure it out in a second. I just need to respond to this. Let me download my cheats real quick. That's what I need to do. Right. I don't know how low I want to go. Let's go like How low do I want to go? Let's try a different setup completely. Let's try like 64? 14 clicks? That might be too much, but we'll see. That, I don't know. And then let's... There we go. 8 wing? I don't know. Let's try this. Is what it's like. Oh, I need to change my tires, actually. Fresh. Yeah, let's do some random clicks. Some Porsche better with a harder setup? Normally for me, but I'm struggling, so I need to try something else, right? If something ain't working, you know, let's try something a bit different. I know Masad had a good setup here, but I don't know what it was. So, if I knew what Wang Masad was on, that could maybe help. But I don't know what Wang he runs here, so I could maybe try and build a setup around it a bit more. This might be a bit too understeery, I fear. Whoa! Well, that time's the usual for top split. 41s in quali. And then in the race, high 42s. And if someone pushes, mid 42s. So basically, I'm doing race pace right now. But I need to warm up the tyres first, so give it a few laps. It's a very cold race as well. I'm not taking that into account. So the pace will be a little slower while you're warming up your tyres in quali. Okay, let's go lower on the TC. We'll go 4, 5, 6. Why did everyone leave ACC? Because the game's dead. In terms of content and things to do for the top drivers. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. There is actually no turning now. I'll try just going completely low on the roll bar as well. Maybe that could be the source. There's nothing. I'll give it another lap or two to warm up, and maybe it'll come back. But right now, absolutely nothing in terms of rotation. I want to try and keep the rake low, because I think that is going to help me over the chicane so much. And I need a setup that's going to help me over that. Like, softer springs seem to really help me over bouncers, which is the exact opposite of what I'm normally running on this car. But yeah, right now this is not good. Could be dampers as well. I don't know what I'm doing with the dampers. Push. I mean, if it worst comes to worst, we just run the setup we've already had and see what we do. Yeah, Mache works for the enemy. Can't get his setups. The enemy. Yeah, I'm just getting no turning. It's so rough. Let's Nah, raising the front is usually really bad because you lose out on so much downforce. Let's try something like that. Let's go detached on the roll bar. Because I've never lowered the roll bar on this car before. So I'm going to try it out. What is the worst that could happen? We try it out and it don't work? Oh, well. Here's what it is. On to the next one, you know? Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. What are you cooking? I don't know. Maybe a good setup. Might need to, maybe lowest is not a great starting point, but we'll see. Got to warm up them tires first again, though. Yeah, ACC still has a player base. It's still, if you want to jump on and just have some races, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that, at least for a lot of the competitive players and for quite a few other people, it's just gotten a bit, there's no new content. It's just getting boring. You know what I mean? And there's no competitive stuff on there. Like, it works still. It's fine, but I think it's eventually it's one of those where if you're new to sim race, it'll be great for a bit, but then you'll start thinking, why don't I use Go? Go don't have the updated 1.3 setups with the new bop and stuff, so I tried the Go one the other day and it did not feel that great, if I'm honest, with this new bop. So I'm hoping they can sort it. And it's also on max wing, and I cannot go max wing on this track against the other drivers. I'll just get smoked down the straight. I'll get smoked and rolled. I don't want to get smoked and rolled. How is that cool? It feels weird with the roll bar minimum on the front. I'm noticing some differences, but I don't know. Why do I only drive Porsche? Liar! I drive lots of cars, but Porsche and Lexus are my mains that I've been sticking to. But we've done a bit of Viper, LMP2 action. And I've been jumping in a lot of other cars this past week. We did some Merc, we did some Ford. I did some Chevy, but I think this is probably my main car because I just enjoy it the most. Something about this automobile that just makes me go, yay. It's a Porsche. God, the way this car handles with this roll bar minimum on the front is strange. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Car's quicker in a straight line with this roll bar. Look at that. Well, that might be the rake though as well. It's like turning in stages. Give it one more lap for the tires to warm up, but it's like it's not a smooth turning, you know what I mean? It's like I turn, I maybe turn a bit more, still kind of not sure, now I turn. I think after this, I'll try one more setup change, and if it doesn't work, we just go with what we've got and see what happens. Just go with what we got and see what happens. It is what it is. It's just that high speed lack of turn there. Yeah, this is not a pleasant experience. I mean, the pace now isn't too far off what I was doing before. It's just the car feels absolutely busted. Doesn't feel like it's working as intended. That was faster. Holy shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. I like get on throttle and the car just doesn't know what the fuck to do. There might be something here, but I think I've got to go a bit more in depth, you know, in detail with it. I'd give an iRacing a crack, but I'm not a massive fan of it. Stiffen the rear? Maybe. I don't like the way it's turning at all. It could be that I just stiffen up the rear. Let's go a completely different philosophy again. Let's max that. Go to like 88 on the ride out. See what that does. Diff? I don't know what to do with the diff. I'll keep it as it is for now. I don't feel like the diff does that much in this sim. It's sort of like artificial, sort of more turning. Let's see what this is like over at curbs. This setup has got big rake and stiff front. This should be horrible over at curbs, so let's see. This should, in theory, be horrible. Well, let's find out. This is something I'd use at, like, Barcelona. Yeah, I've got more understeer on the front with the springs, but I've got way more rake. So, this is way more rake than I've had before. Like, this kind of setup works at Barcelona. And out of the gate now with cold tires, this feels a lot better. I can swing the car into these corners more. Swing-a-ding-ding-ding. It does get a little bit of a bounce off there. That yellow curve. I think if it wasn't strict and I could take the normal, just, you know, jump over that yellow sausage, it'd be fine. But because we're on strict and I can't use that sausage, that's pretty rough. What monitors am I using? I've got triple 27 inches, 2K. Will these changes work with all cars? No idea. No idea at all. Like, it turns into air nice, and this is like, you know, we're on cold tires right now. This feels a lot more natural to drive. But will it survive the chicane of death? All this tweaking regarding the dampers kind of triggers me. I don't know what I'm doing with dampers. I just leave it and let it do its magic. I'll let someone smarter than me on Go Setups do that. I remember when I first got Le Mans Ultimate and tried to make a setup, and I went minimum on every single damper, every single one, 0, or the lowest it would go, and my pace was the exact same. And I was like, oh. What's going on there? What's happening here? Braking is very nice now the tires are warming up. So it's not doing this like, weird dip on the front like it was doing. It's already sort of raked over, so there's less of a shift in balance.
44.01.
That wasn't very good. Tires are still just really cold. I don't think it's going to be until, not the next lap, but the next lap again, where I can try to do something. In terms of actual pace. That was terrible. What was that? Jesus. Yeah, like then it was like, it was a weird run on that curve, but I gained time. How is that a cut? Like, what are these strict limits? It's like the first curb, go crazy. Second curb, you will get a shotgun to the face if you touch it. Feels so inconsistent. Stop cheating. No! Don't tell me what I can do. Oh, fuck off. I mean, I'm green. I know I cut, but it wasn't a cut that gained me any time. It actually lost me time. Actually, a bit too sketchy still. Wait a second. Oh, I think we found something good here. That chicane ain't great. But I can live with a chicane that ain't great if it means the rest of the lap is great. I do need a bit more slow speed rotation, off throttle rotation. Is that what lowering the diff will do? Yes. Okay. Turned in too early. But there, it does too much rotation off throttle. I mean, I think I could have done similar with the other setup.
Time 1:42.
Problem is, I don't have time to test it. This is too much rake, whatever it is. This is too much rake. Yeah, I started out the second spa race, and I guess I'm going hungry tonight. Alright, I'm not going to change the tires. Let's keep the same tires on. Let me go with, really quick, because it is over-rotating a bit on the fast corners, but that could be due to the rake. So let's go... Let's go to like, how low does this go? 50. Let's go 70. And then I'm going to go like to 85. And then 12. Let's just see what this feels like. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's just go. I've got 2 laps. Enjoy your ban, yes. I'm not looking for pace with this setup right now. I just want to look for stability. And I've got 2 laps. That felt a lot nicer. That's what it's like in this chicane. Even just a few clicks of front spring may make the world of difference. Ooh, they do. Ooh, that didn't react as harshly. And I think that lower spring on the front is also going to bring the car around in the slower corners a bit better. Because obviously maxing out the spring means, you know, I'm doing most of the rotation on the rake, but then I get to these slower corners and I've got no nimbleosity. Whereas a little bit less spring on the front means I've got a bit more, you know, a bit more to play with in the slow corners. Right, I got one lap. Obviously these tyres are used, so I'm not going to have a good pace, but let's just see. It's got the turn in a bit wrong. That was a very bad second chicane. I'm only a tenth down. That was quicker. What? Hey, how many laps have these tires fucking done? Oh, that was a cut. Okay, this lap, I cheated a tenth from that chicane. But I think this is better. Because these are quite old tyres now. That would have been a 0.3. Yeah, it looks a little bit more stable as well as just quicker. Right, too early there. Here or throttle, I'm struggling. I might change the... I think I don't want that lower preload. I don't want that lower preload. I think I've got nice rotation. I don't want to rely on the preload for the off-throttle shit. So, let's put this back. But I might even go a little bit higher again. I'll go to 100. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's just give that a play. Let's just see what happens. We'll go into the race a bit. Let me save this. I'm not sure what to do for a race setup. I guess just 2 clicks less on the rake for the race setup. But quali V2 test. And then if I make the race setup now as well, so compare. Come on. So I need 60, so 81 there. I know 80. I know 82. 82. TC the same. Put that on open. And then we'll go to 83 on the rake. For the race setup. Yeah. Surely that'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Save setup. Race test. Bang. Right, let's get into it. Let's get into it, boys. This might be terrible. This might be absolutely awful. But we're trying something. And that's what you got to do. Tweak TC if needed. Yeah, there's a few things I could do on board if I'm struggling. But I guess we'll see how we do in quali. Like, if I can get a low 42, I'll be happy in quali. That would be nice. I think there are things I can do, though. If I had more time, I'd want to test the rear anti-roll bar being increased or rear springs being increased in some way. I'd want to test 0 springs and then just increase the roll bar on the rear and see if that... Hey, we're in quali... What? Oh my god, I'm late. I'm actually proper late. Wait. Oh my lord. No. Fuck. Oh no, I'm losing a minute, and this is cold quali as well. Oh, bollocks. Oh no. Oh, have I just gone and done it already? I thought there was like a 5-minute quali. I thought usually there are. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Bottleby strikes again. Shut up. I only lost a minute of quali. So 1 lap, basically. We've lost a lap. We've got Fox, we've got Bazier. There's a lot of fast people in here. Right, anyone joining us? That was the practice. We got a bit of practice. Did we make a good setup? I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess. But we're just going to send it and see what we can do. If the race goes tits up, it goes tits up. But let's just see what we can do. Full speed ahead. No, it's not the real Dirk. Just shares the last name. Grande. Dirk. We need a specific command, a Dirk command. Hey, UKOG, I'm interested in playing Le Mans Ultimate. Do you recommend me getting a minimum requirement or recommended requirement PC to start out? I mean, you want to get what's, the better PC, the better performance you'll get, right? Do you want to drive with bad graphics, mediocre graphics, or the best graphics? Depends on your budget, right? You know, anyone who tells you to not get what the best thing you can reasonably, comfortably afford would be lying to you. You know, if you get something that is the bare minimum requirements, most of the time, if you get the bare minimum PC requirements, it doesn't fucking work anyway. Like, let's be real. Like, it says, you need at least this to run the game. Maybe to run the menu, you know what I mean? Like, I'd just get the best PC you can reasonably afford. It's always the answer, because it's just going to make everything so much better. You'll run into less bottleneck issues. You can get better graphics settings. You can play other games that maybe you couldn't play before, you know? It's like, it's absolutely the best way to go about it. Obviously, it sucks if you're on a budget and you can't afford something that's like pretty good, but you know, you can always upgrade stuff and you can always save and, you know. How is that a cut? Any tips on trail braking, just speeding out on apexes? In this sim, you don't need to trail brake that hard. If you trail brake a lot in this sim, like really deep, it can actually over-rotate the car a lot. Just practice, mate. Just lots of practice. Gotta get a good feel for how the car's acting. I was at a cut count 55. Do I really say that often? Like, do I say that quite a lot? Yes. I was at a yeller. Oh, that was slow. Remember, I'll always be a back marker? That's what they all say. And then they level up. And then you're like, I thought this guy was meant to be a back marker. This Sam Gaskell's the guy that takes me out in these LFM Pro races and doesn't know what he's doing and has no racecraft. Why is he now one of the best sim drivers I know? What's going on? You're telling me people can improve? This isn't fair.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Marcesco! Fart. Farty, fart, fart. I've got a 5080 as well, Race Man. It's nice. Obviously, it's not a 5090, but it's nice. It does the job. Wow, this lap feels pretty good. All right, this is pretty good. Yo! Tires aren't even bloody where they need to be yet. We're not even in the 70s for most of that lap. That's a terrible turn one. Way too much slide. know why I lost time there. It felt better, but it was worse.
Lap 142.33.
It's medium grip, so that's a really good time for medium grip. Oh my... No. No. Fuck. Just send it. No! Oh, you little shit! No! Oh, we had it, boys. We fucking had it! Oh! Damn it! Dude. Hey, guys. I think we can all safely say, though, that was an improvement. Not bad. Not bad. That's a serious improvement from where we were. I can't be too angry. You know what I mean? I would have been nowhere near that without messing with setup a bit. Woo! Damn. Where are we? Are we still P2? Yes, P2. Bang. That is sick. That is really good. Right, I need to load the race setup. I don't know if 2 clicks a rake is what I want on the rear, to be honest. Just double check. So open. Fuck. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with the 2 clicks a rake and send it. 2 clicks a rake, send it. What's the worst that could happen? What do you guys think? I think usually 2 clicks is on the safe side, but the setup is already quite rotatey. So I think the 2 clicks is just going to be... It's going to calm it down from quali. So... yeah, let's just see what happens. What is the worst that could happen? Whew. Nice leak. This is my own setup, so I can leak it. Apart from the dampers. If I leak that, there goes dampers, so I'll probably get banned. But everything else is my setup, so I'm entitled to leak it if I need be.
Formation lap has started.
Oh. All right. Come on. Let's get the pit stop sorted as well. So, what is it? It's the right side we change, right? Front rights, rear rights, and there we go. And then we need to save. Can anyone remember how many laps we had to do last time? I think we have to make it a 29-lap stint, don't we? What? Oh my fucking god.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna get sent on before the line, aren't I? There's gonna be an LMP3 that sends it as well. I don't want to go near that dude. Ow. We're alive. Oh my god, I thought I was dead when he hit me. It's like, yep, GG. We're alive. Woo. We'll try and save fuel on this opening lap, but we've got to be cautious because every time I try this, I get sent on into the chicane and someone kills me. Every race. So I need to be very careful. Lifted and coasted into the chicane. I can do a little lift and coast. There's a PD at the start from the pits. Okay. I'll prepare for him shortly. Prepare for his arrival. I'll monitor his arrival. I see him 1.2 behind. Well, no, that's not an LMP2. That's just someone with a thumbs up. I saw blue and I thought that's an LMP2. Where is he? Don't see anyone yet. Oh no, there he is, Torres. Oh. There's been some action. Here he comes. Oh, this might be a little bit too understeery. I think I've made this too safe, boys. Which was my worry. It might just be the warming up the tyres, though. When they get a bit warmer, it might be a bit better. Whew, no damage. Rotates through here nicely, though. So it might, it might just be a matter of... No. You wait. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. No. That was essential, because otherwise I would have lost so much. I'm not blocking, I was defending. There's a difference. That was my position, technically, you know? I was defending my track position. It was for position! I'm allowed to defend for position. There was no blue flag. I can lift way, so I can brake way later there when I do that. Right, seems that we got gaps. Let's get on this lift and coast train early. We do not want to be left behind with the fuel saving, because this is a fuel saver, unfortunately, boys. We have to go 2 28-lap stints, or is it 2 29s? It might be a 29 and a 29. I'm not sure exactly, but we need to save some fuel to win this race. Unfortunately, it's a fuel saver, but it's a technical one with all parties involved, so it's quite fun because you're still fighting. Didn't some bro last time do 20... Sorry, did do 30 laps? And then the second stint he could full push pretty much. Didn't little bro do that? Some guy in the last race. And it seemed to pay off really well for him.
Time 1:43.8.
Yeah, I remember a guy absolutely cooked by doing a 30-lap first stint. He absolutely smoked everyone. Like, in terms of where he was positioned, you know what I mean? To where he ended up. I don't know if we want to do that or not. $3.32 a lap, it's not easy. I mean, I'm currently doing that, apparently. Come on. Right, let's calculate the fuel after we've done a few more laps and see how it's looking. So we've just done our 4th lap, and I've got 25.3. So I need to save more if I want to do 30 laps. It's not good enough for 30 right now. Oh. Well, what do you reckon, Rangu? Do you reckon just sod that and go 29.29? It's just the next stint I could proper send it. Whew. This has been a very good saving lap, so let's see what it says. And if it's not worth it, then we'll send it a bit more. Let's see. I'm not losing much to the guy ahead, but he's in the same as me currently, I think Reindeer is. He's holding very good pace. Don't think I can make it. 24.5. One more super save lap, and if it doesn't work, then we start pushing. Pushing is life, I agree. I enjoy pushing. Yo! Thank you, Luigi.
Full focus, full lift for the first stint. You got this, buddy.
Cheers, man. I appreciate it. How much better am I doing for VE? I don't think it's much. I don't think we're much better.
Time 1:43.46.
23.3. Dude, I'm actually hardly saving enough for the fucking lap anyway. Reindeer's pace is insane, though. For the pace he's doing in the lift and coast, that is nuts. Yo! Oliver,
I think
thank
the
you.
new strat should be coast on straights full power on corners.
I mean, I'm down for it if it works. Yeah, thank you, Oliver. Appreciate the 5 smackery doos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take any help. So, flat round the chicanes is what you're saying. Alright, alright. God, he has got so much pace. He's just driving away, man. 42.8.
That time was a 1:43.1.
What the fuck? It might come back to us. Almost every time I've raced with reindeers, his pace has dropped. So either his tires have died or something happens. So... Fuck. We have 0 track cuts as well. That is very valuable around this circuit for pace. Very valuable for pace. Right, we need 21 laps over the line.
That time was a 1:43.
Too fast that lap. Need to go a bit more lift and coast. Too fast. Oh, there's my first cut. There's the first one. Quite a silly one as well, that. A silly one! Here come the LMP poos. Alright, gotta be careful here. It's very easy to have our race ruined. By someone being an utter donut. Should have lifted there. Don't know why I didn't. don't know why I didn't. Just wasted a lap of fuel saving. Yeah. Yeah, the leader of LMP2s is a complete melon. An absolute melon. What a melon! I think I did that perfectly. That lifting coast there. Fortunately, lost a lot of time, but... Damn, 3.7 seconds, that's not looking good. We are losing a lot of time. That pace is pretty phenomenal. Whoa, 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 whoa! Too much curb. Yeah, I just don't have an answer right now to his pace. Whether it maybe he's got better VE than me, or he's just got better pace than me and that's it. You know, I don't know the exact reason. All I know is I cannot keep up with his pace within like, not even like 3 or 4 attempts, you know? He started with 10 liters less fuel. Is that just Aston things, or? What does better VE mean? Some cars use their virtual energy more efficiently than others. So let's say I full sprint as quick as I can throughout this, right? I might be able to make 21 laps, whereas someone else in a different car might full send it throughout a stint, and then they can make 22 laps. Some cars have better usage of their virtual energy and are able to just naturally go a little bit longer than others. Oh my god. So maybe the Aston's one of those cars here? Because quali was really close. And now we jumped into the race and I just can't keep up. And it might be that to stay on the same virtual energy, I've got to do way more lifting coasting than what he is. You know what I mean? How's that possible? Just bop, innit? Could be that this race setup isn't it, though, as well. Could be that the race setup we had last time was better race setup, and this is just a better quality setup. And we're just generally struggling because of that. There was a lot of factors that could go into it. But we're beating all the people that were beating us last time, except for this guy. You know? Yo, Michael Smith, thank you.
I can't find your dance moves on Tiki Taki. Help me out, man.
Tiki Taki. You have to look a bit harder, mate. They're there. I've got lots of cool dance moves on TikTok. I'm throwing hips to all sorts. God, the Porsche is a weird car, man. Tiki Taki. Oh, you fucker. Ah. Yeah, there's no way I can get an extra lap in here saving. It would just be impossible. I think we gotta go 29-29 and just hope in the second stint I've got more pace. Undercutting, we can't. The issue is, because we're so stuck with this, oh my God. Because we're so stuck with fuel, because you gotta basically, it's really hard to get to the end to do a one stop. I can't pit early, because then I'm fucked for the second stint, right? I don't have enough fuel. I don't know how he's doing 43-0 saving this much. I cannot do that. Feels like this session is also a bit shit grip. Yeah, maybe it'll come back to us. It could come back to us. Let's just keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, he's out saving me right now. It's crazy. To have that pace, it's nuts.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh, that was an absolutely perfect.
SR Solus 4.
Yeah, that's in the list. And we put that in the song request list. We'll hear it on stream shortly. Thank you, Ant. Hope you're doing good, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something doesn't feel very balanced in some certain areas. I'm not liking what I'm driving on the race setup, at least. This can't even get close. Cannot even get close. So maybe the second stint will have a bit more pace, but we're just not even close. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna... I think we're gonna spin. I think at some point this race we're gonna spin. Ah, shit. We tried to make a new setup. I think I'm gonna spin at some point. Let's change the brake bias again.
Mom asked me to do the dishes when I were visiting. I just said UKOG, and she just smiled and nodded. She knew they were washed.
True, true. This ain't it, boys. This just ain't it. I'm getting too much understeer at the high speed, and then it's trying to kill me at the low speed. This is I think we're just gonna have to try and get to the end without dying, because it's really sketchy now. As the tires are wearing. Oh shit. Maybe this is the mid stint and it'll get better. Oh my god, please get better. Also, I need to save a bit more energy. I'm not saving enough right now. No, I'm not on Go setups. I'm on my own setup. Which I built on stream. Because Go don't have a 1.3 setup for here yet. I can tell. Yeah, here we go. This is so sketchy. Just got no retraction. Oh. Let's hope I don't destroy the tires with this. Still got an advantage on the guy behind, which is good. Whew. Come on. When will the official release of the game? Well, apparently it's already officially released. Oh my god, that corner. I'm so glad I changed the brake bias. I might even change it even more. But yeah, there is some bugs still. There are bugs that are very frustrating. It would be nice if this sim did feel like an actual 1.0 release, right? It still doesn't feel like it. Oops. Yeah, it seems like they fix one thing and then a plethora of more things come to the table. You know what I mean? What about it doesn't feel 1.0? Just the game crashing, all these little annoying bugs. Like right now when I'm driving, everything feels fine. But like the menu just like being stupid, you know? Like right now there's like, if I go into an online event, like a special event, the game crashes so often it's insane just trying to menu. Which is very annoying. There's currently a memory leak with the game as well, where if you have the game on for a couple hours, it starts lagging like crazy. You get freezes, FPS issues, which is what we have suffered with a lot. So there's just been a lot of things that, like, let's say there's an issue, they'll patch it, and then the next patch brings more issues. When in reality, if it's a 1.0 release, stability of the game and stuff like that shouldn't be an issue, in my opinion. Like, I personally don't think it's acceptable for a game to release as 1.0 to have, like I say, so many crashes, bugs, and stability issues, in my opinion. So this feels like still some sort of beta. It's great, don't get me wrong. I know this might sound like I'm shitting on the game. I don't mean to. I still love the sim. Still love it. But I'm obviously driving it a lot, and I'm probably not going to stop driving it, but I can also criticize it. Yeah, I just feel like putting a 1.0 to a game and saying, yeah, this is it, when it's not it, it's a bit annoying. I also didn't like the way they did the DLC, you know? When it was in its, like, beta, they were just releasing DLC constantly. I didn't like that. But I get they needed to fund the studios and all that as well, so. Yeah, I don't think this race setup is it. Yeah, but this and ACC is done, and it's left with all the bugs. If they just left this game now and said, that's it, nothing else coming, you know, that's the ACC effect. Because ACC is, well, I reckon overall in a better state than Le Mans Ultimate right now. ACC is, there's just nothing's coming, that's it. Whatever bugs you got, deal with it. Whereas at least with Le Mans Ultimate, you know, everything's being addressed. And they at least try, and they do seem to be actively fixing bugs, which is nice. Oh, God, I keep getting sent into here. It's just, again, another thing comes up, you know? One bug gets fixed, another one appears, and it's just like, come on. Yeah, Rip Laguna in ACC, exactly. God, I'm just dropping back so much. I can't remember what my pace was in the last race. It feels like whatever is going on with the setup right now, it's just losing me so much in this mid-stint. Like, I wasn't quick at the start, but I just feel like I just don't have any control at car. Which is really weird. But yeah, hopefully just the next stint is a bit better.
43.64.
I got a lot of dust appeared. Oh, something with reindeers. Hey up. Hey up, boys. It's kicking off. Can I stop being sent into that chicane? For the love of God.
Whoa, let's go.
That's
Thanks
like the
for
biggest time
resubscribing to
loss
UKOG.
each time. Yo, Duck got in! Thank you for that resub! Oh, you fucker. Cheers, man. Yeah, I think this, whatever I've done with the setup here is probably good for a quali philosophy setup, but not good for a race setup. I think that's what we sort of seen. I've noticed that a lot as well. Like, sometimes I have a really nice race setup that I'm enjoying. Take it into quali and try and make it a bit sketchier. Doesn't really work, so... I guess it's something that's cool about this sim. You can, like... You can make a lot of different setups that work in their own right, you know? It's fun. It's really fun. It's not like ACC where one setup fits all. Oh, that board is gone. Fuck, who's taken that? Who's going right? There. How much am I losing a lap to P1, man? What the fuck? Either the Delta's bugging or I've lost half a second this lap. And it feels like a really good lap. Sam, for the love of God, can someone on Go make a setup for this track? Oh my God, please make a 1.3 setup.
143.
Holy shit. Yeah, half a second. Aren't you the Imola merchant? I've attempted to make something for this race. In quali, it was really good. But in the race, oh shit. This is not good. I blame you. Fully blame you, Sam. Put something in there now while I'm in the race. Say something. Say, UKOG says we need to make a Porsche setup for Imola. Or he will fight people. He'll throw hands. He will throw hands. I do not have the skill or knowledge to make it myself.
Lap 143.52.
I go 467. From Ferrari, would you recommend going Ford or Lexus? I'd say go Lexus if you want something with better tire wear. Go Ford if you want a bit more of a challenge and something that's quicker in the race because you run less fuel. But yeah, Ford is definitely the sketchier car. Yo, Corby, what up? The risk I have here is I'm obviously going to change the side of my tyres. I might lose some track position here doing it.
Lap 143.39.
Alright, 5 more laps. Guy behind is just sending it. Is he gonna make it? Front right, rear right. I think I can go 81 as well. On the fuel. That was almost the end of my race. Almost did a nice little spin. That was cute. Almost a lovely little spinneroonie. I'm like half a second a lap slower. This is unbelievable. I'm not even close. It's crazy. I can't noticeably see where I can drive much better, you know? I ain't just gonna pull off a second out my ass, you know? Nightbot is going to work for some reason. I'll type everything now. Now, the guy behind me is sort of closing in a bit. A little worried by him. God, what was that? Ah, we got it. We got 0.1 spare. Because remember, the pit's way before the line as well, so
That time was a
it'll be like 0.1 wrong.
143.36.
That also helps a bit. Oh my god, I can't get on the throttle. It's just... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what... I don't know why what I've done has made the setup so weird. Something ain't right in this race setup. We're going to have the LMP3s on us. That's a shame. We're going to lose a lot of time to the leader. Even though we're pitting this lap. Letting the LMP3s through. Whoa. So I'm just gonna hope that's the only one. It's a big gaggle right here. Big gaggle. Huge gaggle. Stay away from me. Stay away.
Lap 144.41.
What the fuck are you doing around the outside there? I don't know if I'm going to last this whole race because I'm so close to dying in a lot of these corners on the brakes. And I think when the tires wear more, I'm just worried it's just going to do one of those dead spins where there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's so close. I know it might not look much to you guys when I'm doing some of these corners maybe, but like, obviously when you're behind the wheel, feel it. I'm really close. You know those spins that just go around and there's nothing you can do and you just slowly watch the car spin and die? I'm just watching that, like, I've changed everything. Brake bias, I can't change that anymore without it just being shit. I just feel like I'm just going to go into one of those corners and it's just going to go... Whee! You know, I can see it. I've foreseen this spin. I've looked on the globe. It's going to be either here or the second chicane. I'm going to go into the corner and it's going to say no. And I'm changing tires 100%. 100%.
That time was a 143.82.
You're speaking it into existence? Maybe I am. I need to stop being so stressed. It's got no control over that rear end. That booty is got a mind of its own. Bad booty. Do we treat this next stint as if it's 28 laps or 29? So if it turns out being 28 laps, you know, saving that 29th is a lot of time loss. For the pits, thank you, thank you. Bang. Bang! All right, let's see what we can do. I thought we did 57 last race. I swear I did a 28 and a 20. Oh! Unsafe release! Who was that? Babin, was it? What was that release? Alright, come on. You did 29, 28 last race. That's what I remember. But I think the leaders did. Yeah, I think the leaders did 58 last time, but we did 57 because we were too slow. Reindeers changed tires. I've seen the bottle of fizz and I'm confused what it's there for. If ACC gets an update, we pop it. Or if we hit 100k subs on YouTube, we pop it. What do you think we'd hit first? Major liveries update. Oh, sorry, my bad. There it is. The major liveries update. Neither. Thanks, man. A million subs before ACC update. I do feel like that. Thank you, Spanky Slim. Pop it when LMU has no notable bugs. It's bugless, finally! Yeah, all those people that didn't make that extra lap are absolutely cooked. They're cooked. Unless this race is a lap shorter. Oh my god, the car. Please not Gilly Willy. Please not Gilly Willy. Leon, help! Guys, it's my teammate from Monza. Mang. I mean, Reindeers is pushing a bit harder now. He's obviously not planning on that extra lap. He's planning on being a 57 lap race. Oh, someone had a freeze destroy their race. Classic LMU right now. Classic. '89 as he goes over the line. What are we on?
Lap 144.
90. Okay, we're not too far different. We're just stuck in frickin' no man's land, man. The man of no man's. No man's around me. In the land of no man's. Oops. But yeah, I swear last race our race pace was better. With whatever the other setup was. Yeah. It's an interesting one. More figuring out needed as to what works and what doesn't. Well, this was definitely a better quality setup. No arguments there, you know. Push! Make an LMP3 spin for entertainment purposes? What do you guys think? Would I dare be so mean? So cruel. Spin gamble? Didn't he get taken out by an LMP3 last time? No, the app's been great. I'm still using the 55 version of the app though, because the new one made it too dampened, but I haven't played around with it yet. Yeah, I haven't really got much, like, tight corner controls. How to describe? Cool. I actually didn't think he was going to send that. And then he did. That might have been on me. I thought he was just going to absolutely no way make the corner, but he did. So maybe a little naughty, but I think I should have been a bit more aware there. I think that was a bit lackluster from my half. Flash him hard next time round. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely. I've never been so angry, actually. I'm just gonna take him out deliberately. Does that sound good? I'll just deliberately take him out. That's what everyone else does on this sim. Just want to fit in. So I'll just write in the game chat, you know, enjoy the ban, and then take him out. To a nice meal. Oh yeah, what do you think I mean when I said that? Of course, yes. I'm actually going to treat Gamble to a succulent Chinese meal. That's exactly what I meant. Why would you think anything else?
Lap 143.46.
Yeah, you go green, bitch. Go green! Reindeer's had a few ropey laps, but it's probably just due to back markers and also these LMP2s.
43.8.
So we got someone ahead, and then a few more of them knocking about. Or his left side tires have dropped off a cliff? And this is our comeback? Question mark? This is our comeback? Wait, what? I game crash GG. No! That's another. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my game almost crashed as well. Do you see that? Did you see that? Yeah, I almost just had a game crash into Aqua Minerale. There's nothing I could have done about that. Yo, Random, what up? You join us in a frustrating race, to say the least. A frustrating race. We do not have Le Pace.
91.
I think last time we raced here, we had better race pace, 100%. I just don't think this setup's it. It wants to kill me. I don't like dying. Like, if I could choose to not die, I'd lock that in. Like, I don't know about you guys when you go into a race. We're building those limits. Closer and closer to a DT. It's happening. Come on. Oh no. But he's still in, like, touching distance. You know what I mean? He's not too far away. There it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming at some point. Absolutely nothing I could have done. I just went.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
That's probably going to happen
UKOG.
many more times throughout this stint as well.
Cog.
Oh, God. Yo, Stroge, thank you for the 39. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is probably going to keep happening. Unless I can somehow get my finger on it. Woo! Could have been worse. I managed to at least save it, even if it meant I had to have a trip for the gravel. Nah, TC's not going to do anything. It's not TC related. I'm not on throttle in any way. It's as I'm going into the corners and it gets unsettled. And it's not even brake bias related or anything. It's just the car is deadly, that's it. I can't undeadify the car. Right, let's just get our shit together and try and drive around the issue. It is what it is, you know? I can't change it. I'm here. I don't want to DNF. I don't want to die. I have just said how much I do not want to die. So let's just lock in. Oh, this is just common Porsche things. The rear tires cooking, that's Porsche. Oh, man. Come on. I thought I could just wing something together, but I feel like every time we do this, it's bad. I can't remember the last time I've, like, winged a setup together thinking I know what I'm doing, and it's ended up going well. The only times things go well is if I just use a Go setup and then change the rake and wing. And leave everything else the same. That's like the only time I've ever made positive setup changes. This one is completely my setup, so it's not. If you guys want to try this out, you can try it. Go to before this race, just rewind back. You can see what I'm driving for yourself and give it a go. Works good in quali. I can say that. I can put my hand on heart and say that I could probably get my PB in quali if it was a saturated grip. I can probably get 41s in quali. You know what I mean? Like on saturated grip. Because I almost got like a 42, like 0 or 1. So 41's definitely doable in quali if it was saturated. Probably very, very doable. But yeah, in the race, this is another kettle of fish, you know? What's the trickiest GT3 car? I'd say the trickiest, in my opinion, is probably to get the most out of is probably the Corvette or the Ford. Because to drive, they're a bit more challenging. Right this second, this car. This! I'm lucky the guy behind has a lot less fuel, so I can just sort of chill and do my thing. Knowing that he has to either super save, or he just won't make it. Like, that's very beneficial for me. So anyway, guys, you just checked out my new TikTok account. Hell yeah, TikTok! It's looking good. I'm gonna be posting some more talks throughout the week, building up my talk resume. I've already got about 5 on there. I'm going to be having at least 1 taco a day for the next week. Click on the rest of the stream. Thank you. So, thank you. Instagram is better. I've actually started posting on Instagram as well. I am becoming a content creator. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Oh my lord. Maxing. Hey, people seem to like my TikTok though. The first one I did, the 9/11 video. People seem to like it, so. What is Insta? Check out me Insta. It is very weird for me as someone who avoids every single social media platform going, even though I am a streamer, to suddenly downloading these apps and attempting to use them. It is very strange, very surreal. What are these cuts, man? Oh my god. I can't even get on the throttle out of this corner. It's insane. How is this so difficult to drive? What has happened? I swear I was doing mid 43s in the second stint of the last race. Although I was driving with 1 lap less, but man. This is brutal. Absolutely no pace. I think the guy behind is closing on me whilst also saving for another lap. Yeah, I have a discount code for Go, just UKOG. Code UKOG, innit? Send it! Yes! What a move! Yes! Woo! Get dunked on. Oh, look at this pop.
Time 144.64.
If I try and get Moser to sponsor you, do you reckon they'll give me a free KSV2 wheel? Ask him. You strike up a deal. Although, I don't know if I want to be sponsored by Moser. Yeah, only if they give me the truck wheel. I've got nothing against Moser. I think Moser are fine. It's just that I'm running City Cube. So if I suddenly stopped running this, you'd be like, eh? I feel like that with anything. I've had opportunities from people to like try other gear out and stuff. Like I've definitely had opportunities. But I've always just thought, why would I? It won't make any sense. If I suddenly got sponsored by Moser, you'd be like, well, I mean, get the bag, I guess, but like, I'm really like, I don't know. I feel like things like a rig company or like a chair or something like that, doesn't really matter what you go with, right? They're all pretty similar and they're all pretty good. So but like, I feel when it comes to like the equipment that you actually really like maybe like the wheelbase you run or the wheel or like, I don't know, that kind of stuff. Like, I just want to run what I like. Like a PC sponsor or monitors or something, you can sort of just use whatever and it's not going to affect you. Oh my god, the death slide. Whoa, I saved it! Holy fuck! Started doing it again. Right, how many laps do we have to do? 47, 48, and then 10. So I'm actually saving a bit too much here. I can use a bit more. No, that's not him, Draken.
4.26.
But I do not know why the pace is so bad. I just don't get it. Because the thing is, right, this is the thing that's confusing me the most. Like, I'm struggling with the setup, all right? But the pace is just really bad in the race. But it's not just me. Apart from reindeers, you take him out of the equation, I'm beating people that were quicker than me last time. You know what I mean? So it's so weird. These people were faster than me last time and beat me. Yet I'm now beating them. Well, Reindeers is beating me, but my pace is slower. Lots of beatings in this stream. Oh. It's got no rear grip, man. It's unbelievable.
Lap 1:43.97.
Just 17 more minutes of trying to survive. Come on. Oh my lord. It is just unbelievably slippy. Yeah, maybe they had to go at making their own setups as well. Right, well, we were just a bit off the pace last time. Let's do a few clicks. We'll do a few clicks, innit? Well, stiffer rear arb, technically, will make it more sketchy on traction. Because it won't be as loose. I'll get more turn, but it'll make it sketchier on traction. So if I added rear arb, I'd have to do something somewhere else to make up for it. So it's... But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly.
Time 1:43.71.
That was a bit better of a lap. Let's see if we can do a few more of those. Get the car under relative control. To be honest, the sliding everywhere, that's just Porsche. Porsche just does that, but this is quite excessive though, even for a Porsche. This is working because I got your post on my feed instantly. Let's go! How much faster are LMP3s, the GT3s? I think at Spa it's 6 seconds, by memory. I don't know what it is here. It's quite cold, Silver. It's a chilly race. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is here. Probably like 4 seconds difference. Yeah, that's another thing with the Porsche. The rear tires are always way more worn than the fronts. Always. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it on any setup. Like, every single time. You'll never, ever, ever, no matter what setup you run, will ever have even tire wear on the Porsche. But again, this is just, it's more excessive. Just for whatever the changes I made, apparently that's the consequence of those changes. But it's usually not that bad on tire wear, to be honest. The Porsche, I actually usually do pretty good on it, but just didn't expect these changes to really affect the car this badly. It's so weird. It's very, very weird. Going to the barber's site and told him to give me the UKOG. It's over. You're cooked, bro. You are cooked. I just don't understand how I'm staying ahead of the other Lexuses. This is the thing that's blowing my mind. I just don't understand. Like, it's such a weird race. I do not understand. A group of Lexi. Oh, I'm dying for some chocolate cake though, boys. I think I'm going to finish the cake after this race. I'm not even joking. I'm just going to stuff my face with it. I'm so hungry. I was going to have a bit of chocolate cake before this race, but I didn't have time. Testing setup and that. How much is left? About half a cake. I'm just gonna fucking demolish it. I might eat some real food as well. But I think if I start out with some real food, like maybe like a steak pie. I think I've got some frozen steak pies from Aldi. Steak pie. Veg, gravy, and then top it off with lots and lots of chocolate cake. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Getting hungry now, thinking about that. Whoa. I'll see you next to me in a hospital bed in 20 years for kidney stone surgery. Why would that give me kidney stones? Loads of chocolate and White Monster. Your build versus your diet is an absurd disparity. I'm not that bad, really, with my diet. It might look like I'm indulging too much. You know, it might seem like that to the average person, but I'm telling you, I'm not actually that bad. Like, I am quite restrained at times. Like, I'll have, you know, a nice, like this morning I had a cheese and ham sandwich. That was it, just a bit of a cheese and ham sandwich. But that's all I've eaten. I haven't eaten anything else today. That's why I'm so freaking hungry. And a little bit of cake as well. Hey, and last month, I didn't even have any chocolate. Last month, I went a whole month with no chocolate. So, you know, I'm not that bad. Wait, was it a whole month I went? I don't think it was it? Wait, it might not have actually been a whole month. It might have been like 2 weeks. Wait, I might be overly exaggerating how... Wait, what was Easter? Oh, God. I've been saying this thing, oh yeah, I got a month without chocolate, guys. But now I'm giving in. I'm back to chocolate cake. You're telling me it actually wasn't a month. It wasn't half a day. It was like a couple weeks at least. At least. And I did have some chocolate ice cream, but that doesn't count. But it was, yeah, I think I was pretty successful. Is this the last race? Yeah. Usually finish my stream about 9 p.m.-ish UK. Something like that. Hey, tomorrow at the end of the day, we've got the sprint race, the GT3 sprint. That should be a good one. I don't know what track that's at. All the big boys will come out to play tomorrow. And also a new week of dailies. Mwah! Mwah! It's Sebring on the sprint. Oh. Time the dailies swap. I'm not sure exactly what time it is when they swap. I think it's sometime in the morning, maybe like 10-ish. You did a month without chocolate. Thank you. In dog mums. Push! Push! Get to the end. Don't allow Florence to catch up. Don't bin it. Get this dub. Which is second, but still. Get this second. This will be amazing for our DR. Amazing. This is going to absolutely catapult us up. Catapult us. Oh, Balbiano ain't gonna make it, is he? Look at Mr. Balbi. 10%. Oh no, Balbiano. Although I think he's gonna get lapped by them, so actually, I think he'll be fine. If he just keeps saving, I think he'll just make it. Because he'll have to do a lap less. Yeah, he might get away with this, actually. He just needs to really save. He's on 9%, so he's actually... And he's 45 seconds. He needs to save like half a lap from here to the end, what I'm doing. Oh, I was worried. I think this is the guy that took out gamble last race, so I was like, I need to let this guy through. Oh, he's taking his time. And someone anything unnecessary. I'm 27 inches. Not tall, my monitors. Because I've got my monitors really close, so I don't need to. I don't need 32, so I can see more of the inside of the car, you know. Maybe there's a thing for killing content creators. Let's find out. I'm going to send on him into this corner. Oh my god, I've got no tires. They're gone. Oh my lord. They're gone. They're gone, lads. Hit for wets, you silly sausage. How do you drive Coda in a McLaren? Pick a McLaren, then choose the track Coda, and drive. I'll make a guide on my YouTube shortly.
Lap 144.30.
Actually true. Yeah, I know, I don't lie. I'd say if you want a track guide, just go onto the Go YouTube and just find someone doing a hot lap of it. Or there's probably other setup shops as well. There'll be like Coach Dave, there'll be Hymo, Be Alien. I'm sure someone out there has got some sort of a track guide to Kota. It's quite a popular track. And then just copy. Literally just copy what they do. See where they break, copy it. Sim racing is a thing where you're actually allowed to just do exactly what someone else does, imitate it exactly, and you'll reap the rewards. It's not like going into an exam and copying your mate. It's fine, you're allowed. In fact, that's rewarded. It's efficient. You know, put the answers to each corner, you know, write them on your hand or like have them on a notepad. You know, you'll have all the answers. And then you can just cheat. Turn 100 meters. All right, let's do that. Bang, it worked. What are you doing there, sons? What are you doing? You got a hotkey on the wheel? I've just got a pit limiter button. So that turns on the pit limiter. Bang. Whoa! Oh my god, just get me to the end of this fucking race. It happened again. The car is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Don't want to get caught up from the fucking Lexuses. Oh no, they've all finished. They've got the checkered. Oh, we're P2. That would have been insane if I'd have spun and been like, no, no. God, I'm so glad this race is over. Honestly, that was the worst driving Porsche I've ever driven. I've never driven the Porsche in a more unstable state. Get me out of that. That was horrific. I was absolutely... What was even bad about this setup? I don't understand. I don't even understand. Maybe 9-wing instead of... Maybe I should have gone higher on the wing? Maybe I should have gone more on the camber. Maybe I should have just gone fucking minimum. Maybe the rake was wrong. I don't freaking know. Maybe I'm shit. That's probably what it is. We won Gamble with the win on LMP2's GG. And then Matt York winning. Matt York getting the win in LMP3. What happened to Leon? Bloody hell, Leon. And then, unfortunately, P2, we take it, but it wasn't the dub. It wasn't the dub. GG's, boys. GG's. Wish that could have been a bit better. Wish that could have been a bit better result, but sort of sabotaged their own race, but we learned from it, I guess. You know, there's always lessons to be learned. Learned a bit more about setting up the car. Learned that we need to stop sucking. I want to quickly see Jardia's incident. I don't know what lap it was on though. Let me get my replay tool up. Oh, wait, first. Oh, that's 2. It was here and it's gone 1, 2. That's 2 chunks. Mid green up. Mid. I've never seen that before. Mid green up. Oh! We gained about a third of driver ranking today, boys. We were here, and now we're here. Look at that. Tomorrow it's G2. Tomorrow, G2. Oh, my Lord, that is beautiful. That is beautiful stuff. I think it's just obvious that we're getting G2 tomorrow. I don't even need to just don't even need to mention it. It's that obvious. Right, let me quickly load up this replay. I want to see, you guys were saying Jardy had an incident and there was some ... dots. I thought it was already G2. Shut up. You weren't here for last week's trauma. The week of trauma. Or was it the week before? I don't know. All I remember is lots and lots of horrific things happened. Many horrific things happened. Right. What lap was Jardia's incident? Let me find him. Honzik. Apparently he had an incident here. I found something. With Babin. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Right, so he's lifting coasting. Babin's like, no, I'm sending it. It bounces off the curb. Let me see it from Babin's perspective. That's a tough one because he bounces off the curb, but he is given right to room. And Jardia is being run out onto this curb. I'd say that, yeah, I think that might be on Bab. I'm not sure. Well, yes, I think I'd say that's Babin, in my opinion. Because he's gone for the move. But he just bounces off of here. Watch the car. And straightens up. I don't think there was anything intentional, and I think in most circumstances he'd would have made that corner fine. It's just the fact that he went off that curb. He just went off that curb and it just unsettled it. It's the curb's fault, boys. It was the curb's fault. Man, Jards is lifting so early. When he goes back on it, he's like, no, 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 no. And then Gamble sneaks through. And then he's just ahead. Yeah, I'd say that was on Babin. I don't think it was an awful thing. It's not like he deserves to go to jail. But it was still on Babin, you know. It was still on Babin. Like, it's not a jail sentence. How did Leon throw this win? What happened? What? He didn't have enough fuel. Or what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm at... And then he lost the lead. That LMP2 did randomly straighten up, but then the glue effect happened. And then... it was looking like it was close. Hey, oh! What the Nora? What is going on? Wait a second. I'm not using the replay app. I'm just quickly scanning through it, but it looks like it was drama in LMP3. Drama in the LMP3s, boys. Alexis is like, yeah. Where are you going, Leon? What's going on? Oh, no way in York! York out of nowhere! Look at this! York's like, yoink! My position! Oh my lord, York! And it doesn't end there, let's see. Oh, what an epic end for the LMP3s! Go on, defend it, York! Defend it! Oh, he couldn't keep it. He couldn't keep it. That was... I think... oh, hey, oh! What? Whoa, York! He's not letting him off. Hey, oh! It's still going! Wait, I can't remember actually... wait, what? Did York end up winning? I can't remember. Wait, no spoilers. What? How did he get that back? Oh my god, and they get sent on. And it was York who gets the win. GG York. Well, that was a replay. Right, guys. On that note, I'm going to call things there. Lads, it has been an absolute pleasure, as always, to stream for you all. An absolute pleasure. A pleasurable experience. I'm very red from LMU. Wait, how do I... Let me get that off. That's better. Tomorrow, we have some new dailies. New dailies! So that should be really fun. I'm going to kick off on some of those. Maybe I'll do some LMP2 tomorrow as well. We've got the sprint as well in the evening. I think someone said Kota, was it? Or Sebring, I can't remember. Either way, that should be a good laugh. And yeah, really enjoyed this stream. We had a win and a P2, so successful, you know, in two big races. Shame we didn't have a bit closer in that last one, but, you know, next time, maybe it will be. Do a bit more tinkering with the setup. I don't know the fixed deals tomorrow. No idea. I'm going to find out tomorrow. It's going to be a surprise. Right, I'm going to bounce and get some food, get some chocolate cake. I want some more of that chocolate cake. Thank you all so much for all the support, as always. Thank you for the donos, the subs, the bits, the follows, everything. It's been a blast, as always. And thanks for everyone for checking out my TikTok. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. I need to stop. I mean, I'm just not going to ever say it ever again. It doesn't exist. Don't look for my TikTok account. Bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.